Hello, I am Mark Vizarin, and welcome to my study. Today, we're playing more Age of Mythology. We should be near the end. I mean, with how difficult these levels have been, who's to say when the end will be? But I seem to remember that the Atlantis campaign was significantly shorter than the main one, so we got that going for us. Also, hi Void. Whether or not you are lurking, I appreciate you being here. But we're gonna get into this level. While I was sitting here waiting for the stream to start, I read the description of the level, and it just seems very weirdly worded to me. It just says, after feeling threatened by the Greeks, Castor goes to Greece and tries to straighten things out. Like, first of all, feeling threatened? Like, the Greeks attacked us all out, and we retaliated, and both of us killed like hundreds of each other. How is that just feeling threatened? That's like, I don't know, like just going up and shooting someone and being like, oh yeah, they felt threatened by me. It's like, no, they were killed by you. The wording doesn't make sense. But it's like you'd think that if they were trying to straighten things out with the Greeks, they would just do that right there. Like, call a ceasefire and be like, hey, why are you guys attacking us? That's what I would have done. But, I guess Castor, he's a little crazy. Just running in there killing all the Greeks because they dared to attack us. So yeah, we're gonna get right into it. This one, if I remember correctly, is the one with General Malagius or whatever. Uh, and I don't quite remember how tough it is, but a small portion of my brain is telling me that this one was very difficult. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully well. Because yeah, this Atlantean campaign has been super tough so far. I mean, we're only on the 3rd level. You'd think the first couple levels would be easy, but no. He just went all out right from the start.
Move! Let the general through!
You! Tell the general what you told me!
The Atlanteans, sir. They invaded the island.
What?
They were building a temple to Uranus. They attacked the colony.
I don't believe it!
I mean, that's
Believe it or
true,
not,
but
they set sail right after us. They will be here soon.
The Atlanteans have gone mad! Send word of this to our allies. Ask them to send help.
Yes, sir.
Then muster our men and have them prepare a defense. If Atlantis comes to us looking for a fight, she'll get it.
I mean they're not wrong, but they're not right either. They conveniently okay. The guy was just like, "Oh yeah, the Atlanteans landed on the island and attacked us." It's like, okay, you attacked us first. That's something you left out. Additionally, we you attacked us first. I think that's really all we need to care about here. They just conveniently left that entire idea out. Like, what the heck?
Burek.
Let's see. I don't know how many people are down here, so let's just send Castor.
Osto.
Yeah, so this map is the one I was thinking of. It has, like, the mines, and it has lots of plenty vaults all over the place. And it's got General Malagius up here, and I think that's who we need to kill. I don't have an objective yet, but I think we need to go up here and beat up the general. Or at least talk to him. So that'll be fun. But we get plenty vaults, so that's nice. Do we not get a town center? Maybe instead of like gathering and building villagers, we're just supposed to take the plenty vaults and build armies off of that. Well, let's get started
The
with that.
resources in this area are thin, but there are several plenty vaults in these Greek lands. We should capture some of them.
We've been granted visibility to all the plenty vaults in these lands.
By whom?
We have no town center and no way to get one.
Ma. Kerjos.
All right.
Yuji.
So let's see. We got myth units. We have infantry, archers.
Es lost.
So I think mainly a counter barracks would probably be the best thing.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Oh, we also get reinforcement. Okay, that's good. That's good. I was like, how am I gonna do all this with one villager? That would be kind of insane. Like, how could they expect me to do that? Alright, but we'll get 2 plenty vaults. That's nice. We'll leave him up there to defend that. And let's just have you farm over here. Gotta get that guaranteed income. Now let's see. Yeah, so we're in a high enough age that we can just, which makes sense. I mean, if we can't have a town center, they gotta start us off in a higher age. You start heading over towards there. We're probably gonna start going for the cavalry, because I saw them have archers. Plus they have, you know, infantry that's good against other infantry. So if we have cavalry, they also have hoplites though. Okay, that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Walk this way. We're gonna make some cav things. This one's gonna be tough. Hey, a forward base. That doesn't even one-shot them. Alright, well this first attack shouldn't be too bad, but...
An army approaches.
Do they? I'd rather if they didn't. Alright.
Look, a statue to General Malagius. Lord Oranos.
It may be wise to transform our citizens into heroes so they can build more quickly.
Do they gather resources more quickly? Because that's probably much more important than just building fast. But I'm not sure. I don't... Oh, defenses. Alright. Well, that will help us defend quite a lot. Alright, let's get a second barracks just for that extra income. You can probably leave these guys to defend for a minute. We're gonna try to get this plenty vault. Because there's only, as far as I can tell, there's only myth units around it, so Castor should be fine to take it by himself. Oh, great.
We found the caves of Polyphemus.
Oh, there's Polyphemus. Alright, that makes the situation a bit different. Because I don't think Polyphemus counts as a myth unit.
Vault, we need to have a larger force near it than our enemy.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Come back to these... Oh, and they took that back. Alright, then. We're in a bad position, probably. You just need to build another farm, because we need more food. Caster plus archers versus myth units. This should maybe go well.
Reinforcements!
It is going well. Yeah. Alright, we got some reinforcements. Another scout. Nice. And of course there are armies there now. Well, that doesn't help us none. Hey, my ranged guy. I'm gonna keep Castor up here to defend the statues. Yeah, let the hero attack. Thank you. Not only did it kill my guy, but it destroyed these. What am I gonna play after Age of Mythology? That is a very good question. I mean, I've already been playing a couple games concurrently with it, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna be doing afterwards. I might go to some other strategy games like Age of Empires, you know, along with playing other games concurrently. But it would be nice to be able to play all the Age of Empires campaigns. Alright, let's start getting some archers in here because they do have a lot of infantry, which they have big armies.
Reinforcements.
Wow, 3 Murmaloo. Yeah, I'm definitely like very on and off when it comes to real-time strategy games. Sometimes I play them, sometimes I don't. I used to be really good at StarCraft 2, but I'm very out of practice at this point. Alright, we'll leave the hero guy here. We're just gonna go check out what this base has.
A fishing village. Destroy Mythology's statue to take over their fishing operation.
Oh, we can take over their fishing operation. Of course, there's like Cyclopes here. Okay, we need to get the hero guy in here. Maybe get another hero guy. And get Castor back this way. Yeah, it isn't working too well. And I don't think we have the thing that makes us the heroes regenerate yet. Alright, but that should work. Wait, Castor, I told you to attack this guy. Why are you trying to walk around everything? Alright, but it said just destroy the statue, so we should be able to just run in. Of course, the second I pull Castor away, these guys get attacked. Oh, I got the Nemean lion.
The docks and market in this village belong to us now.
Nice. Well, that was a very worthwhile spell right there. Oh gosh. Medusas, really?
More reinforcements are here.
Oh, and of course, they don't even fight the Nemean lion, they just send it at us. Alright, well, we got the docks and the market. Alright, well, we survived. Alright, and that is relatively unguarded. Let's see if we can't just snake that away from them really quick. Let's see. Gave us a fishing ship. That's good. Some extra food production. There we go. A new plenty vault for us. So let's see. Fight for additional plenty vaults and kill Mythology, yeah. So that is indeed all we need to do. Got a lot of units though. We already lost all of our sentinels here, which kind of sucks.
Yuji.
Oh, let's send someone out to scout.
Mark. Yuji.
Oh, here comes an army.
Mark.
Isn't that great?
Yuji. Erschlossen. Mark.
Because there's
Erschlossen.
got to be more Malagius statues around
Yuji.
here.
Erschlossen. Erschlossen.
Where are you guys going?
Mark. Erschlossen. Yuji. Mark. Erschlossen. Erschlossen.
This guy really does not have very much
Mark.
line of sight.
Erschlossen.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Erschlossen. Erschlossen.
Reinforcements, you say?
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji.
Alright, we're gonna need stuff.
Yuji.
Probably upgrades at the temple,
Skopos. Erschlossen.
and we're gonna need an armory
That
as
Jost?
well. It doesn't let us make an armory. Okay, that's great. There's not much to do at the market now.
Skopos.
Guy,
Yuji.
stop
Erschlossen.
attacking all
Mark.
the villagers.
Erschlossen. Erschlossen. Yuji. Mark.
You're supposed to be scouting, not
Erschlossen.
attacking their worker
Yuji.
population.
Ilasmake. Osto.
I can,
Yuji.
I can attack columns. Why does it let me do that?
Osto.
It's not normal. Okay.
Erjos.
Alright then. They have a big army here. No army there. Can we just like...
Ure. Yuji. Yuji. Dilismoke. Erschlossen. Erschlossen.
You're already almost dead. Could you run like through here up to here and just grab that away from them? That would be very efficient.
Bur. Erschlossen.
Bure. Yuji.
Alright,
Skopos.
well, we took their goats for a second. Hey. I mean, it's
Ure.
not exactly a useful
Yuji. Mark.
relic, but we'll take it.
Erschlossen. Yuji.
See, that's why you gotta
Ma.
send the hero units.
Erschlossen. Mark. Erschlossen. Erschlossen.
What's over here? Is this a
Yuji.
wall?
More
Somewhat.
reinforcements are here.
Erjos.
Hey, healing.
Mak.
I'll take that.
Skopos. Erschlossen. Mark. Erschlossen. Erschlossen.
Oh, gosh.
Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Break out quickly.
Mark. Yuji. Erschlossen.
Okay, he made
Yuji.
it.
Ma.
But this
Yuji.
connects over to here. That's
Ma.
a bit of an issue.
Mark. Yuji. Yuji. Erschlossen.
Okay,
Erschlossen.
but they don't have any archers.
Erschlossen.
So we should be able to just sneak right by.
Mark. Yuji.
Yeah, that was easy.
Erschlossen.
More
Skopos.
reinforcements
Okay, we
have
ran out
arrived.
of gold. That's a bit of a problem. There's gold up here. We can't exactly protect it.
Skopos. Mark.
Skopos. Mak.
Alright, heal him.
Skopos.
You guys get in there.
Yuji.
You keep farming.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek Erschlossen.
All you guys chop down this tree.
Yuji. Yuji. Hey, Poro Frost.
Oh, great. They're attacking my market.
Skopos. Frost. Osto.
Skopos. Mark.
Alright, but this guy's back up to full health.
Mak.
So that's good.
Osto. Diot.
You guys go up there. We'll move our army a bit forward.
Mak.
Yuji. Mak.
Now, if we could send somebody...
Skopos. Skopos. Mark.
Let's
Yuji.
send you back in
Erschlossen.
and
Yuji.
see if you can't
Mark. Erschlossen.
sneak around these guys again.
Erschlossen.
Because if you can kill that myth unit... Okay, where's Casper?
Yuji.
There he is. He's hiding.
Yuji. Yuji.
Go get the Medusa. We don't want that causing
Yuji.
trouble.
Mark. Yuji. Yuji.
Okay, so it followed us out.
Erschlossen.
But if you could get in here and destroy the statue,
Erschlossen.
that would be
Yuji.
nice.
Erschlossen.
It's got a lot of health.
Mark.
And there's a lot of enemies.
Yuji. Mark. Mark.
Hmm.
Mark. Erschlossen. Mark. Erschlossen. Yuji.
Just trying to
Mark.
kite the enemies around.
Yuji.
It's not working too well.
Burek.
Alright, destroy the statue
Yuji.
before they catch up to you.
Epora Frost.
Ah,
Yuji.
that's a lot of enemies. Really, one of the villagers?
Skopos.
Let you guys run. They're coming after you. Because they always are. Go eat a deer or something.
Burek. Mak.
You need to come back over this way.
More reinforcements have arrived.
And you didn't even destroy the statue.
Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Erschlossen. Skopos. Erschlossen.
Yuji. Epora Frost.
Burek. Mark. Yuji.
Yeah, you guys need to get back.
Erschlossen. Erschlossen. Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
You guys need to find something you can eat without being in harm's way and all that.
Ilas Maket.
They have a lot of human units. So I think
Yuji.
having all these archers is definitely a good idea.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Burek.
Well,
Mak.
somehow we survived.
Burek. Erschlossen. Mark.
Okay, yeah, you guys get the cow. These villagers are still just running around like we're under attack.
Edjos.
Kinda old news, guys.
Erschlossen.
Especially because we haven't really been killing them. I don't know why they're freaking out so much. Alright, well after you get that cow, we need to put you somewhere you're gonna be useful.
Yuji. Epora Frost. Mak. Erschlossen.
Which would either be gold or wood, but we don't really have either of them available to us. This place is worryingly devoid of trees.
Erschlossen. Mak.
Caster,
Mak.
you're expendable, so you run up here and try to get the statue.
Erschlossen.
Wait,
Yuji.
why can't you run up this way?
Erschlossen.
Just walk over there. Alright, but there is still the gold here. Just doesn't have much gold left. There's some trees.
Skopos.
They really make you have to rely on the plenty vaults,
Ilas Maket.
which is difficult when they got so many more units than me. Alright, yeah, that shouldn't be an issue for you. Hopefully.
Skopos. Mark. Burek. Erschlossen. Mark.
And our army's looking quite strong.
More reinforcements have arrived.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Yuji.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Mark. Erschlossen.
Edjos.
Okay then. What does this do
Favor
for
from
me?
the gods.
Oh, it gave me favor.
Mak.
Yeah, that.
Mak.
I mean, I guess that does kind of help
Esh
because
lost.
as Atlanteans, we
Yuji.
only get favor from
Esh
town
lost.
centers. So that's like the only way to
Erjo.
get favor in this.
J.
But
Burek.
that's still
Erschlossen.
not all that useful.
Yuji. Erschlossen. Ilas
You
Maket.
can
Ilas
just
Maket. Yuji.
toss-
Mak. Mak.
Okay. I thought that ability was only usable on regular units, but apparently myth
Skopos?
units as well.
Skopos. Mark.
UJ. Eschlost.
Yuji. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos. Erschlossen. Erschlossen. Yuji.
Erjos. Eschlost.
Yeah, and they still don't have any archers, so I guess I can just have my flying person in there without worrying. Can we like pick up this wood here? There's just wood sitting on the ground.
Diab.
They don't let me have any of it.
Eshlo.
Skopos.
Bureg. Eshlost.
Alright, well after healing up, we might want to assault this, try to get that plenty vault.
Bureg.
One of you try to go get this plenty vault back. Oh, they got a Minotaur there now. Because sometimes they just leave them completely unguarded.
Yuji. Yuji.
So yeah, just go try to grab that, if it'll let you.
Yuji. Edjos.
Erjos. Uge.
Bureg.
Alright, now our production's getting bottlenecked by our gold.
Mak.
Because yeah, we're not even up to
Yuji.
population cap yet, so... We need more plenty vaults.
Skopos. Uge. Mak.
Can I make more of these? No, I can't. Great. That is very unfortunate. Because this is like the one myth unit I would like many of.
Eshlost.
Yuji. Mak.
Alright, well let's
Yuji.
move forward
Osto.
in this direction. We'll just
Yuji.
cause some chaos and then...
Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Eshlost. Yuji.
Then hopefully we can take the plenty vault from them.
Dilis Moke.
This one's relatively unguarded as well. Ah, that's an issue.
Skopos. Eshlost. Yuji.
More reinforcements are here.
Dilis Moke. Bureg. Mak. Mak. E poro fras. E poro fras.
Skopos.
Alright, well that's that.
Eshlost. Mak. Osto.
Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
Now we're gonna send our archers to go deal with this.
Skopos. Mak.
Skopos.
Osto. Mak.
Yuji. Eshlost. Yuji.
Uge. Mak.
Bureg. Yuji.
Because this doesn't seem like too big of an issue for them. Now if they let us keep all three of these, then we'll be pretty good resources wise.
E poro fras. Dilis Moke. Mak. Mak. Eshlost.
Alright, and
Yuji.
those
Mak.
Cyclopes haven't been really bothering anyone, so we'll just head back.
Skopos.
Mak. Most intim.
Of course, they took this one back now.
Erjos. Mak.
Bureg. Skopos. Eshlost. Eshlost. Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlost. Ilas Make. Yuji. Epora Frost. Yuji. Eshlost. Epora Frost.
Yuji.
Of course, they go right for the villagers again.
Eshlost. Also.
Not that the villagers are being all that useful, because there just aren't any resources to be gathering.
Edjos. Eshlost. Mak. Yuji. Skopos.
Uge.
Eshlost. Mak.
Alright, so we'll try to take this back, and then we need to get rid of their production somehow.
Also. Most intim.
Because that's the way you win any of these Titan difficulty levels, is you get rid of their production.
Osto. Osto. Yuji.
The issue is I don't know where any of their production is. So that makes it a bit harder.
Es lost. Osto.
Let's see, there's
Yuji.
some archers
Emperor
coming from
Frost.
over here.
Mak. Osto. Osto. Yuji. Yuji.
Erjos. Mak.
Yuji. Mak.
There's another
We've discovered an underworld
Osto.
passage.
leads up to there.
Osto.
I don't know what that does for
It's
us,
lost.
but all right.
Emperor Frost. Yuji. Tilasmake. Bure. Mak. Mak. Osto. Yuji.
Yuji, Yuji.
Erjos. Osto. Tilasmake. Tilasmake.
All right, well that's another plenty vault.
Skopos.
Now just find where these units are coming
Es
from.
lost. Yuji. Yuji.
Probably somewhere in here behind their walls.
Yuji.
Oh, that's great. Well, hopefully this was the attack wave that was coming to us.
Skopos, Mak, Yuji. Skopos, Yuji. Emperor Frost.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Skopos,
At least they
lost.
sent us reinforcements.
Skopos, Osto, Yuji, Osto.
A hero has
Uranji.
fallen.
All right. We
Yes,
don't
lost.
have any resources to be gathering.
Mak.
I might just
Yes,
send
lost.
everyone to food and then...
Skopos. Mak.
Skopos,
I don't think dodging is an
Opos,
applicable
use it.
strategy in this game.
Es lost.
You know, sadly. I wish I could just try dodging, but... You know, it's
It's
not
lost.
that simple. Yeah, that was a lot of enemies.
Yuji, Yuji, Yuji. Skopos, lost. Yuji.
Can we just...
Es lost.
Oh,
Mak,
they're
es lost.
coming.
Mak,
Dodge around
Mak.
them. Try to go get
es lost.
Castor back.
Yuji.
Yeah, that's one benefit of having most of
Bure.
your army be composed of cavalry, is you got a lot of
Burek.
mobility.
More reinforcements are here.
Emperor
Oh
Frost.
boy.
Skopos, es
Yeah,
lost.
that's actually not bad.
Es lost. Yuji.
I was expecting just another couple Murmelu or something, but no.
Emperor Frost.
Es lost.
Alright.
Mak.
Now the trick is getting out of here without dying.
Osto. Mak. Es lost.
Go this way where we don't know what is over
Es
here.
lost.
That'll work out great.
Es lost. Es lost.
Skopos, es lost.
You just head back to base on your own
Yuji.
because you're faster.
Yuji. Emperor Frost.
And
Es lost.
Castor will make his way back other ways.
Mak. Yuji.
Burek. Mak.
Yuji.
Skopos, es lost. Skopos. Mak.
That seems like it was the wrong way to go.
Mak.
Burek. Mak. Mak.
And we're pretty much out of all resources at this point.
Yuji. Emperor
Bure.
Frost.
Es lost. Tilasmake. Yuji.
Yuji. Es lost. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
A hero has fallen.
There goes Castor again.
Burek. Burek. Dilis Moke. Es lost. Dilis Moke.
And he's back.
Osto.
Burek. Es lost.
Alright,
Skopos.
well, we got all that
Es lost. Mak.
cleared up. We got the
Skopos.
plenty vault back.
Es lost.
You go attack this, I guess. Although I think there was like a manticore next to it or something, so I might want to send Castor to get it.
Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
or you
Eschloss.
two
Mark.
hero
Yuji.
units.
Eschloss.
Because I don't know what that statue gives us if we destroy it, but I want it. Whatever it is.
Mark.
Skopos.
Oh, you guys are out of
Reinforcements
food.
have arrived.
Most
Get back to
intel.
trees.
Yuji. Skopos. Eschloss.
Yeah, I could use more
Mark.
villagers as reinforcements if you could do that.
Mark. Mark.
Alright, now
Yuji.
give us something good.
Dilus Moke.
Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. Mak.
Favor from the gods.
Eschloss. Mark.
Just favor.
Eschloss.
That's
Yuji.
not helpful at all.
Porofras.
Because I'm not even using myth units, so that's the least useful thing they could have given us.
Eschloss. Mark. Mark.
Alright, so we need to storm this place and take out the barracks and archery
Mark.
range.
Mark.
So how do we get over there?
Eschloss.
Well, there's this route. But that would kind of leave our base open to attack.
Eschloss. Eschloss.
I wonder if there's more statues in the
Yuji.
middle of the swamp.
Yuji. Eschloss.
There's a
Eschloss.
relic.
Yuji.
That's nice.
Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Mark. Eschloss.
Oh, let's get this relic back
Mark.
to base.
Mark.
And our army is almost recovered to the point where we could send an attack. Try to clear out this area, reduce their production.
Skopos. Eschloss. Skopos.
What even is this? Proves line of sight? That's not bad. Doesn't
Yuji.
really help us in
Eschloss.
any kind of combat, but we'll be able to see the enemy coming a bit sooner.
Yuji.
Alright, we need
Eschloss.
something for you guys to do. Because, yeah, we ran out of gold here, so up here is the next gold source. I would say just more farms, so we can't even make more farms because we're out of wood.
Yuji.
Burek. Mak.
Alright, we need to take
Osto.
more land.
Yuji. Yuji.
So we'll just
Osto.
leave whatever
Yuji.
else is produced at the
Osto.
base and send
Mak.
everything we currently have to go and attack.
Skopos. Eschlos.
Yuji.
You guys chop some wood.
Skopos. Osto. Mak.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Eporofrost.
Just take it out. Let the heroes attack it.
Mak.
Okay.
Eschlost. Mak.
We only lost one unit. That's not bad.
Eschlost.
It's not good either,
Mark.
but not bad.
Yuji. Mak.
Alright, they got another army up there. They've taken that place. That's fine, because
Yuji.
we'll take out their entire base up here.
Dilas Make.
Skopos. Dilus Moke.
There's still these villagers hiding in the corner.
Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Dilas Make.
Skopos. Dilus Moke. Eporofras. Yuji. Eschloss. Dilus Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Eporofras. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Mark. Eschloss.
Alright.
Eschloss.
Well, they don't even have an army here, so
Dilus Moke.
that's making life a bit easier.
Burek Eschloss. Mak. Most intim.
It's also a bit suspicious.
Burek.
Yuji. Dilas Make.
Burek. Eporofras.
Burek. Osto.
That was like
Dilas
3
Make.
production buildings. Not bad progress.
Yuji.
And now we take out this, all the things defending this plenty vault, so we
Burek.
can come and get
Skopos.
this
Skopos.
whenever they retake it now.
Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Eschloss.
Let me check what's up
Discovered an
here.
underworld
Eschloss.
passage.
Mark.
An underworld
Skopos.
passage.
Eschloss.
There's also
Eschloss.
these things. See, improves cavalry speed. I like that. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Get in the passage. Yeah, we need to clear these guys out. So where does this take us? Back here? Okay, then. That's not bad. Caster, go grab a relic. Let's see. Alright, then we're gonna send the heroes, if the normal units would get out of their way, to go take out these cyclopes, and then we'll just send everyone back to base. Yeah, that's why we didn't want regular units attacking them. Anyways, back to base with us. This army just keeps getting bigger. Alright, but they stupidly didn't attack us that entire time. It's like they saw my entire army up here rampaging and they just didn't counterattack at all. Not my goat. Whatever will I do without my goat? Alright, well, you get to healing. You guys need to find some more money. Oh, 3 trees, our cup runneth over.
We've discovered gold from this shipwreck.
Oh, that too. Alright, well now our income is quite nice. You guys get those relics to the temple. Now let's see. 6.9 speed. That is very nice. Do heroes have faster speed? They do. 7.2. That's even nicer.
Reinforcements are here.
Alright, well they came to take this. That leaves this one mostly undefended. Just come back through here and back down to here. We're gonna need to deal with this army at some point, which is not something I look forward to. And let's send a scout up through there and start scouting around this area. Because if this just connects straight up to Mythology, then we might just start preparing for the final assault. But we also need to figure out where the rest of their production is, because this was only a small portion of it. You know, most likely it's in the same base as Melegius is. Oh. Alright, well there's a free statue here. I'll take that. Oh no. That's a problem. We should probably go stop that. I'm not sure if we can. Yeah, it's gonna be destroyed by the time we even get there. Just take the plenty vault back. Alright, well, we now have these to protect a non-existent gateway, so that's a plus. Go get revenge. Not my goats again. You guys must be stopped.
When our army is strong enough, it'll be time to call on the good general himself.
Alright, they got some towers. Got some actually decent walls. that's about all I can see.
Yuji.
Alright, head... Okay, never mind. Don't head back. Just die. That's fine.
Edjos, Yuji, Osto. Yuji, Eschlost.
Alright, then head over there.
Yuji.
Yuji, Ilasmake. Eporofros, Osto, Eporofros.
Where does that go?
Yuji.
Let's send a scout up there.
Bur, Eschlost. Osto. Mak. Osto. Yuji. Eporofros. Eporofros.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Because a lot of their units come from this direction. I assume they have some kind of base.
Yuji. Yuji. Eschlost.
Don't get grabbed by the
Yuji.
Cyclops.
Yuji. Yuji. Eschlost. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak.
Edjos, Bur, Eschlost. Mak, Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Eschlost.
Alright, that's just the other side of this base.
Mak.
But they do have production in there, so I was somewhat right.
Eschlost. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
So I guess all we can do is assault the main base.
Yuji. Yuji. Osto.
Bureg. Eschlost.
Oh, they're attacking my sentinels. How dare they? Which actually, the sentinels are now coming in handy because they're starting to wear down the stream of units that they have coming in.
Skobos. Mak.
Yuji. Eschlost.
You
Yuji.
guys also get up here. A surprisingly long range. I guess they're giant statues, so that makes sense.
Ilasmake. Yuji. Yuji.
And Healy
Scopo.
person, why don't you come up here
Yuji.
as well? Goats, go back down to the base.
Bure.
You guys need
Yuji.
to actually be doing something.
Mos intem.
Reinforcements!
Oh boy, reinforcements.
Bureg. Eschlost. Mak. Bureg. Eschlost. Yuji.
Alright, so send everyone up there, and then we'll make the final push.
Bureg. Bureg. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak.
If only we had the upgrade that made it so heroes regenerate. That would have been nice.
Yuji. Mak, Yuji.
Yeah, their armies are going to be building up slightly slower, with us constantly taking out their units over there.
Yuji.
Let's turn all these guys into heroes.
Bureg.
And as many of these as we can.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
Skobos. Eschlost.
Alright, well, no time for healing. Let's just go in.
Skopos. Eschlost.
You can kind of
Yuji.
stay in the background.
Bureg. Yuji. Tilis moke. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. 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 Tilis moke. Tilis moke.
Skobos. Skobos.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Skobos.
Alright, well, we're in.
Skobos.
It's not- Wasn't too difficult, honestly.
It appears the Atlanteans have brought the fight to us.
That's true. We did do that.
Call for my royal guard.
Eporofros.
Skopos. E poro fras. Bureg. Tilis moke. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. Yuji.
You guys just keep
General
taking down the building.
Melodius shall never fall to the likes of you.
Burek.
Where even is Millie? Oh, there he is. I mean, half our units are heroes, so... Caster, you get in there.
Reinforcements, attack!
Yeah, didn't you just hear that I said half my units are heroes? It's not really going to help you much.
Burek.
I have been injured. Soldiers, to me!
Well, I think we won. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, at first, the armies were really big, but then they just kind of stopped making as big of armies. And even if the army was around, they weren't sending it to me, they were just sending it to my plenty vaults.
More
So-
treachery. The Norse and Egyptians rise up against us with these Greeks. Do they forget who we are?
I think they
There are
do.
too many. We cannot fight against them here.
How about we
You're
build
going
a
to let them
horse?
get away with
A
this?
great wooden horse.
I did not say that.
That might work.
I said there are too many to fight here.
We just do like Troy 2.0. It could work. Oh, Odin's Tower. Oh, gosh. I think I remember this one.
Sailing here was an excellent idea, sir. The Norse will not be expecting an attack in their homeland now.
That's the idea.
Our scouts have seen only a few Norse troops around, but the terrain is rough. Many cliffs. They could be hiding.
This is where they have built their temples, so there will be some soldiers here. Odin's temple is our target. We're going to send a message to the Norse.
So let me get this right. We attack the Greeks because the Greeks attacked us. And we just go full-scale assault on their homeland. And then, when the Norse and Egyptians come to help and stop us from invading them, we decide, you know what? We're just gonna go 1v3 with us being a nation without a homeland against the entirety of the Norse, Greeks, and Egyptians. Why? Why don't we try to make peace? Why do we just go around attacking everybody who looks at us funny? Like, that's not the way you do things.
Yuji, most intel.
Burediat, Burek, Vayen.
Oh, well, at least they give us some actual resources here. That is a plus.
Yuji?
Burek. Yuji.
There seems to be no way off this plateau, but Kronos has given us the ability to shift our buildings over such petty obstacles. We can
That's
construct
good.
our buildings here, then use my line of sight to shift them past the cliffs.
Osto. Mak.
So what are we supposed to do with our units?
Osto.
Because we can't shift our units
Osto.
past cliffs.
Yuji.
So they give us this starting army, and it's like, okay, well,
lost.
we can't really do much with it.
Skopos, Yuji, Vayen.
At least not yet, we can't. Faster favor. We don't really need that yet.
Edjos.
If I remember
lost.
correctly,
lost.
I think they do a forest fire here and attack you through this forest,
Yuji.
but I don't quite remember.
Burek. Edjos.
There's lots of cows. That's a plus.
Yuji. Osto. Osto. Yuji. Mak.
Well, I guess I'll just wait for them to burn the forest down.
Osto, Eshlost. Diot. Yuji,
You start
Eshlost.
making it so we can make units. And then we need to replace the 3 temples up here with... Oh. We replace all 3 temples with our temples, which
It seems as if
a
the
bit
tower
weird,
was being
but
protected by that storm.
It is. It is made by the temples to Odin that surround it. If we replace those temples with our own, the storm should fade.
Burek,
interesting.
Yuji. Eshlost.
I don't know why we're so
Mach.
set
Yuji.
on
Osto.
angering Odin, but you know, it's if that's what we want to do, then I guess that's what we're gonna do.
Edjos. Mach.
All right, well, let's see. We're going against the Norse. The Norse have a lot of infantry, so archers, I suppose.
Yuji.
Oh, yeah, and our archers are
Vian.
resistance against hack
Vian.
attacks, which, you know, their throwing axemen are
Edjos.
all hack damage, so that's pretty good. Gonna go heavily into archers today. Oh yeah, because we can transport our military units with this power. It's a lot of towers.
Yuji. Vian. Burek. Vian. Skopos. Mach. Vian.
Are any more gold?
Burek.
You should probably go to gold. Right, because we need wood and gold and less food. For archers.
Edjos. Eschlost. Mach.
Burek. Mach. Diot. Skopos. Vian. Burek. Mach. Mos
Yeah,
Intam.
we're gonna put more people on
Edjos.
wood and
Mos
gold.
Intam.
Edjos. Eschlost.
Burek. Skopos. Skopos. Burek.
Alright, we have no unit upgrades.
Yuji.
So we'll want an armory.
Osto.
A forest fire! Look out! The Norse are attacking!
Oh, who would have expected this?
Eschlost. Eschlost.
I never saw this coming.
Burek. Mach. Eschlost. Diot. Herjos. Osto. Diot.
Skopos.
Yuji. Mach. Eschloss.
It's a very slow way of announcing your attack.
Skopos.
Yuji. Mach.
Skopos. Osto. Epora frost.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Yeah, we just attacked. Jeez.
Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Herjos. Eschlost. Mos Intam.
Alright, well, our archers are starting to do some good work.
Bura. Yuji. Osto. Yuji.
And of course, kill who all? Alright then. It's really anticlimactic that they just yell kill them all when there's nobody, no enemies on the screen. But, alright then.
Herjos. Eschlost. Yuji. Osto.
Burek. Osto. Mach. Eschlost. Mos Intam.
Oh, that's what they were talking about.
Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. A poro frost.
Yeah, that's a problem. We haven't gotten nearly to the critical mass we need.
Yuji. Osto. Epora frost.
Yuji. Dilis Moke.
So obviously we need more barracks.
Skopos. Osto.
A hero has fallen.
Osto.
Burek. Schloss.
Where are you going?
Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Dilis Moke.
Skopos. Mos Intam.
Yuji.
Alright, well this should clear itself up, no problem.
Herjos. Goliath. Goliath.
Yuji. Schloss. Yuji.
You guys go get Caster.
Yuji.
And then we should,
schloss.
with this amount of production, be able to get up to
Diat.
our archer critical mass.
Also, Herr Josto. Mos intum.
Skopos. Mos intim.
Burek. Skopos. Skopos. Burek. Schloss. Schloss. Burek. Schloss. Schloss.
Alright, now we have this. So we'll need to get a lot of those upgrades. And we'll need a lot more wood, because they just kind of burned down the only nearby big forest, so that's a bit of an issue. And they switch over to cavalry, right then. Absolutely not fun.
Skopos.
They worship Odin, okay. So I don't need to worry about the Hersers.
Skopos.
I don't know if they intelligently moved over to horses, like they noticed that I was making archers and switched to a counter strategy, or if they're literally just sending like some waves of cav and some waves of infantry. But they did manage to choose for that attack the one unit they have that counters my entire army, so that's a problem.
Schlost. Diat. Skopos.
Where- Yeah, don't be trying to gather wood from right next to the
Mak.
enemy fortress.
Mos intum.
That's not a good idea.
Mosto. Skopos. Yuji.
Alright, all of you guys on wood
Mos intim. Mos intim.
until we have enough wood to get farms. Where's Caster? Someone get Caster. He's just in fetal position over there.
Mark.
Burek.
Herr Jost. Schlost.
Let's see, do we have enough
Eugene.
villagers?
Schwest.
Probably. We do have quite a few for Atlantean.
Mark.
Skopos.
Skopos.
Alright, you guys get some food, because we'll need food. At some point. I don't know for what. I mean, if we're making all archers, we don't exactly need it. I guess for upgrades? Yeah, probably.
Yuji.
Mak.
You guys switch over to gold.
Bur Schlost. Osto. Schlost.
I suppose we should start pushing
Epor
forward.
of Frost. Yuji.
Hopefully all these fire arrows means they'll be decent against
Yuji.
buildings.
Schlost. Schlost. Schlost.
Do they have oil?
Mak.
Yes, they do.
Epor of Frost.
Yeah, that's not bad. And we're already at max population.
Erjos. Mark. Schlost.
Now the question is, does the oil do comparable
Osto.
damage?
Mak.
Oh, that
Yuji.
is
Mark.
towers?
Yuji.
I do not like towers.
Osto. Mark. Yuji. Schlost.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna need to...
Yuji.
Or can we just...
Epor of Frost. Schloss. Epor of Frost.
Or we can outrange the towers.
Burek. Schloss. Dilis Moke. Burek. Burek. Schloss. Porofras.
Skopos.
Which doesn't really do much when this guy's still getting hit by the towers, but that's fine.
Skopos. Yuji.
We need to take some more ground because we're running out of gold over here.
Schloss. Mark. Dilis Moke.
A hero has fallen.
Porofras.
Alright, and these are really squishy.
Yuji.
You what?
Dilis Moke.
Why? Why are these Egyptian towers and then they turn into Norse towers when you destroy them? That's usually not normal. All right, well, we cleared out this area. Let's send someone over to take the town center. And we get extra trees. Everyone likes trees.
Yuji.
So let's see, we can make a market somewhere over here.
Herr Joe's.
Maybe start getting a trade route going.
Yuji.
Then a relic.
Skopos. Eshlos. Yuji.
Take out the Norse Egyptian tower.
Yuji.
Skopos. Skopos. Yuji.
You head back. Do we even have a temple? We do not.
Herr Joji.
Someone make a temple so we can put this in it.
Herr Joe's.
Yuji. Eshlos.
You guys need to move forward.
Yuji.
You need to start
Also-
making a town center.
Yuji. Eshlos. Mak.
Yeah,
Hey,
don't pull the mountain
Porovras.
giant. We can handle Cav, we cannot handle mountain giants.
Mak.
Yuji.
Herr Joe's.
Alright, you guys get up here and just start doing stuff.
Skopos. Most intum. Mak.
Okay, you guys have run out of stuff to
Also-
do. You guys all get up this way,
Most intum.
cut down trees. Hey, there's more gold up here.
Herr Joe's. Yuji.
Secret gold.
Eschlost. Yuji.
Is it safe though?
Yuji. Osto.
It is.
Osto. Diot.
Nice.
Herr Joji.
You guys get some gold. Maybe send some more people on the gold.
Yuji.
Yuji. Osto.
We have plenty of wood.
Skopos. Yuji.
Skopos. Mak.
Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji.
You guys help with the building. You guys probably should move up your positioning.
Skopos.
Actually, Caster, before you run back, get the relic.
Osto.
Get more of these.
Osto. Mak.
We have enough wood for farms, so we'll
Osto.
make a few of those.
Eschlost.
Also,
Yuji.
somebody make an economic guild.
Skopos. Eshlost.
I mean, we already
Yuji.
gather things fast enough, but
Yuji.
might as well get more.
Skopos. Mak. Osto.
Okay, yeah, we definitely need farm upgrades. Caster,
Yuji.
why didn't you go get the
Yuji.
relic? Alright, they keep aging up, and we are trapped in the heroic age. That's not preferable.
Skopos. Eshlost. Skopos. Eshlost. Yuji. Eshlost.
Okay, destroy their statue.
Eshlost. Yuji.
Oh, it didn't give us anything.
Yuji.
You know, I thought from the last level it was telling me I need to destroy the statues.
Porofras.
Oh no.
Mak. Eshlost.
Back up.
Mak. Mak. Eshlost. Dilis Moke.
Take out the mountain giant. I think we have hit the critical mass,
Dilis Moke.
or at least thereabouts.
Yuji.
Not even their cav can reach us at this point. But we can't upgrade them more. We can't go up to the next stage. This seems to be about all we can do. So, Caster,
Yuji.
stop slacking off.
Yuji. Mak.
We gotta push forward, make some progress.
Es lost. Yuji. Dilis Moke.
And Ulfsark repaired all the damage we did.
Dilis Moke. Yuji.
I don't much appreciate it.
E poro fras. Lost. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Es lost. Mak. Yuji.
Alright, take out their army.
Skopos. Mak. Dilis Moke.
Do we have all our... We almost do. You know, their ram is probably the scariest unit they have because it has so much piercing protection.
Burek. E poro fras. Es lost. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
But so far we're dealing with it all right.
Also, most intim.
Although they just kind of don't stop coming.
Yuji. Ma. E poro fras. Skopos. Ma.
It's yours.
Alright, you get back up there. Oh, thanks. It ended up not being all that difficult. Honestly, all the levels today have been a lot easier than the levels last time.
Yuji. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
I mean, yeah, probably. It's probably gonna get a bunch more difficult in the next couple levels.
Skopos. E poro fras.
Yeah, we just want to take out this temple. Okay, finally.
Yuji. Ma. E poro fras.
I like how my army is like, oh, we're facing the entire enemy army filled with cavalry that completely
Dilis Moke.
counter our entire army. But there's an Ulfsark scout over there. Let's get distracted and go shoot that. Like that's not really the most pressing matter at the moment. And actually, we can move these closer to the front lines. Oh, we can only do one at a time. Sad. Guys, can you not be attacking the hill fort? Can you kind of stick together on that? Man, but they're just building armies faster than we can kill them. Yeah, I don't know if you're I don't know if that's just a joke or not, but literally the computer does cheat. Because it's on Titan difficulty, that means that the enemy gathers resources and creates units 2 times faster than I can.
Yuji. Ma. Es lost. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Dilis Moke.
Okay, that's not happening. We need to run.
Skopos. Es lost. Yuji. Es lost.
Alright, so then you start making them again. And we'll move another one up. It's like we can fend off their armies decently enough, but it's hard to make any progress
Skopos. Yuji. E poro fras. Bure shlos. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Bure.
Alright, plan. We need to make a defensive line that will help us kill them faster.
Edjos. Yuji. Yuji. Es lost. Es lost. Yuji. Ilas make. Epora frost. Epora frost.
Yeah, but whether or not the computer cheats, it only evens the playing field, seeing as how, you know, I can just completely take advantage of their AI quirks.
Yuji. Most intim.
Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
Es lost. Osto. Osto. Yuji. Yuji.
Alright, so hopefully if we can set up a defensive line here.
Osto.
Then we should be able to start killing them a bit faster. And then maybe just move the buildings up slowly. Kind of push into them. You gotta take advantage of being a Kronos worshipper.
Bureg. Also, most intim.
So you guys have run out of stuff to do. So come up here and also chop down the entire forest.
Skopos.
Because deforestation is our middle name.
Skopos. Skopos. Mak.
Not a lot more to upgrade, especially because it won't let us go to the next stage. Very upsetting.
Most intim.
Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
You know, whenever I would play Atlanteans just in like random maps, I would always, by the end of the game, not have an actual like well-balanced group of villagers farming things. I would just have one mega cluster of villagers, like 20 different hero villagers just running around the map. And it's just like, oh, I'm a bit low on wood. Let's just go and send them to decimate an entire forest in 5 seconds. And that they do. They just, you just send them in and they just wipe out an entire forest within like a couple minutes. Pretty OP. Is he going after the villagers?
Es lost. Mark.
What are you doing up here? This guy's like out here chasing scouts. You're not supposed to be doing that. Alright, well we're up to the population cap. So let's send them in, see if we can't take down this hill fort.
Mak. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. E poro fras.
E poro fras. Dilas make.
We could also just start disassembling buildings, but
Poro fras.
I kind of want to save the disassembles for other things, like their temples and all that. Oh, really? Man, they have so many units.
Osto. Yuji. Es lost. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Mak.
Bure, shlos. Dilis Moke. Dilis Moke. Bure. Yuji.
Burek es lost.
Skopos. Es los. Osto.
Et just.
Skopos, Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skopos,
A
Burek.
hero has fallen.
Es lost. Es lost. Mak. Yuji.
Alright, well, we stopped them from gathering gold. That's a plus.
Dilis Moke.
But we didn't destroy the hill fort.
Skopos, Skopos, Yuji. Mak. Es lost.
Yeah, that was like the one thing we were trying to do.
Yuji. Dilis Moke. Mak. E poro fras. Es lost. Dilis
And they've
Moke.
repaired it.
Mak. Mak.
Alright, we're
Yoshi.
heading back.
Yuji. Yuji.
Someone get Caster.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Herr Jos. Mos intem. Burek. Yuji. Mos intem.
Burek.
Skopos.
Now you need to go and repair that.
Et just. Mak. Yuji.
We don't have any gold.
Burek.
Herr Jos. Mak.
It's difficult to get gold
Et
when
just. Yuji. Epora frost.
the only gold in the game is out here,
Diat.
right on the front lines.
Yuji. E poro fras. E poro fras. Dilis Moke.
Et just. Yuji. Skopos.
Well, as long as they're not gathering gold, and we are,
Yuji. Es lost.
that's probably good.
Yuji. Yuji.
Move this thing up a bit.
Mak. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Ilas make. Es lost. Yuji.
Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos. Yuji.
Skopos. Osto.
Alright, and this palace will actually defend the gold from the enemy villagers, so that's good.
Et just. Epora frost. Yuji.
But this is certainly not a permanent solution. We need to find some way to make some progress here. They won't let us make siege units.
A hero has fallen.
Yuji. Yuji.
Unless... if we could get some infinite gold going,
Mak. Es los.
then we might be able to make this a permanent solution.
Intem.
Et just. Yuji.
Herr Jos. Yuji. Es lost. Diat.
Yuji. Et just.
A hero has fallen.
Dang it, Caster.
Es lost.
I swear, this is drama queen. Alright, well, let's see. What are these llamas getting? Probably not very much. Oh, 56, that's pretty good. And can we get the upgrade to make them faster? No, we can't.
Yuji. Es lost. Mak.
Don't let them chop wood.
Mak.
They don't deserve
Schloss.
wood.
Mak. Yuji. Dilis Moke.
Of course, they send their villagers right at me when I attack them, so that's efficient for me.
Burek. Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Mak.
Yuji. Yuji. Es lost. Osto. Yuji. Epora frost. Ilas make. Ilas make.
A hero has fallen.
Skopos. Lost.
Edjos. Epora Frost. Dilas Make. Dilas Make.
Alright, well, we've gotten all the gold. You guys get back to chopping wood, I suppose?
Edjos. Yuzi. Lost. Esh lost. Epora Frost. Epora Frost. Yuzi.
Burek, Mark. Mark.
Now the issue is they actually seem to be repairing and rebuilding, which is far more than most of the AI do. If only this was Age of Empires, then I could just garrison all my archers in the buildings.
Yuzi. Osto. Yuzi. Dilas Make. Lost. Osto.
Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos.
Let's see if we can't get rid of this barracks.
Osto. Osto. Dilas Make. Burek. Mak. Dilas Make. Yuzi. Epora Frost.
By the archer's time. Do something, caster.
A hero has fallen.
Skopos.
Well, we took out the longhouse. Hopefully they don't rebuild it.
Skopos. Esh lost.
Burek, lost.
Where are you guys going?
Esh lost. Yuji. Esh lost.
A hero has fallen.
Yeah, hero has fallen. Heard it all before.
Skopos. Eporo Frost.
Yeah, it's just caster again.
Skopos. Yuji. Dilas Moke.
See if we can't get more of them. We need something for all you guys to be doing.
Burek.
Burek. Mak.
Because there's just not much left. We took out one longhouse.
Skopos.
I'm
Yuji.
gonna use the deconstruction on that because we just aren't able to make any difference with it there.
Skopos. Yuji. Mark. Burek, Mark. Mark. Burek, Mark. Yuji. Dilas Moke.
Let's get rid of their villagers again. And then pull back to the defenses. One of you come repair this. That's a lot of units. And they're rebuilding right there.
Skopos. Yuji. Esh Yuji. Esh lost. Dilas Moke. Yuji. Skopos.
Well, we can't let them rebuild. Because if they do, we're kind of screwed.
Esh lost. Dilas Moke.
Of course, they've rebuilt their army already. Who's building it? Get the Ulsar.
Eporo Frost.
Well, let's see. They have a lot of Cav, and a lot of Huskarls. So that's infantry and cavalry.
Yuji. Mak.
So we'll try to start countering them.
Eporo Frost. Skopos. Mak.
Herr Joes.
Buresh lost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Not sure how well that'll go. But that's what we've got to do.
Burek. Yuji. Also.
Skopos. Eshlos.
Start just making some farms.
Skopos. Eshlos. Herr Joes. Eshlos.
Burek. Also. Eshlost. Also.
Because in theory, if we have enough of these llamas and enough farms,
Herr Joes. Osto.
then we'll be in a good position. Because the melee units that I might be switching over to, they only take food and gold, which I can have both of infinitely. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Alright, start making these guys. And these are good against infantry, but let's just keep the archers and have these guys in front. Because these guys will hopefully keep the Huskarls in the front, and the archers won't have to deal with them. Someone should go get Caster. And of course they finished building this, so that's not good.
Yuji. Lost. Yuji. Mak. Esh lost. Esh lost. Yuji. Yuji.
Erjos. Mak. Osto. Osto.
Yuji. Yuji.
Mm-hmm.
Mak. Yuji.
And what's worse is that their new
Esh lost.
hill fort is in a position that it can actually kind of defend their
Mak.
villagers.
Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Esh lost. Esh lost. Yuji.
Alright, well here comes their army.
Mak. Mak. E poro fras.
Okay, these guys are doing pretty good.
Osto. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Skopos. E poro fras.
Erjos. Yuji. Eporo frost.
Still don't get how he can throw myth units. So you're not supposed to be able to do that. I mean, that went better than usual, but
A hero has fallen.
still not enough to break through.
Burek. Burek. Yuji. Esh lost. Yuji.
And with them rebuilding their buildings, it's gonna be a struggle to make any real
Osto.
dent in their numbers.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Esh lost. Yuji. Yuji.
A hero has fallen.
Yuji. Esh
Of
lost.
course, by the time I get up there, they have a whole nother army ready for us.
Mak.
That is unfortunate.
Osto.
Yuji. Dilis moke.
Alright, you guys are out of trees. There's not really anything else to let you guys get.
Skopos.
So I suppose we're just gonna put everyone on food.
Mak.
Skopos. Mak. Burek. Eshlos.
Skopos. Eshlost. Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlost. Yuji. Yuji. Mak.
We're gonna up our production of these guys, because they're working out quite well.
Burek. Esh lost. Yuji. Dilis moke.
I mean, all things considered, it's going well.
Skopos, es lost.
In any other situation, I'd say this is going poorly, but
Yuji, es lost.
of course, there's another army ready for us.
Dilis Moke. Skopos.
Wherever they're getting those mountain giants, we need to destroy it.
Vure. Mak. Yuji.
Let's see, do we have all these upgrades? We do. Have all those upgrades. Probably need those. These aren't applicable, I don't think. Yeah. Reduces the cost of turning guys into heroes. I'll take it, I guess. It's something.
Skopos. Es lost. Yuji. Mak.
Alright, well, they probably have another army ready for us, but
Yuji.
let's go in once more.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji.
Skopos. E poro fras.
A hero has fallen.
Yuji. Es lost. Mak. Es lost.
Yuji.
A hero has
Dilis
fallen.
Moke. Bure. E poro fras. E poro fras.
We almost got it, but
Bure. Yuji.
Epora Frost.
go finish it off, Caster. I believe in you. There we go.
Osto. Epora Frost.
Well,
Yuji.
A
It
hero
just-
has fallen.
took an entire army, but we destroyed one of their buildings that they're probably just gonna rebuild.
Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Yeah, it really seems like this AI is much smarter, because the second we started making anti-cavalry units, they've stopped making cav.
Bure. Dilis Moke. Skopos.
It's a bit weird, because normally you don't see AI that intelligently nuanced in these campaigns, but
A hero has fallen.
sadly most of our anti-infantry are ranged.
Bure. Skopos. Bure. Skopos.
Yuji. Las Make.
Skopos.
You guys get over. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of woodcutters.
Yuji.
We must stop them.
Pure. Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos. Mak.
Because obviously if they want that much wood, we don't want them to have that much wood.
Skopos. Es lost.
Pure. Osto. Eschlost. Mak.
Alright, push in.
Osto. Eschlost. Epora Frost.
Skopos. Poro fras. Yuji. Es lost. Dilis Moke.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Yuji. Yuji.
Come back, take out him.
Skopos. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Mak. Es lost. Dilis Moke. E poro fras. Mak. Es lost. Yuji.
Seems like we finally made our way into their base.
Dilis Moke. Burek.
Yuji. Lost. Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Es lost. Yuji.
Take out the squishy towers.
Yuji. Yuji.
Also the shape-shifting towers.
Skopos. Skopos. Es lost. Yuji. E poro fras.
Eschlost.
Stay over here. Can't be getting distracted.
Eschlost. Epora Frost.
Oh, Pegasus Scout.
Yuji.
That's pretty nice.
Yuji. A poro fras. A poro fras.
Es lost. Yuji.
Skopos.
Take out the barracks.
Skopos.
Gotta bring in the reinforcements.
Es lost.
Ilas make. Yuji.
They really want to build this house.
Burek. A poro fras. Yuji. A poro fras.
Take out the house.
Yuji.
We cannot allow them to have such an important strategic building.
Ilas make. Ilas make.
Burek. Ilas make. Yuji.
Erjos. Mak. Osto.
Guess go grab the relic, 'cause why not?
Yuji. Es lost.
Burek. Mak. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos. Yuji. A poro fras.
So it does seem like this isn't their main base. This is just their forward base. And we've been struggling this hard just to get through this.
Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. A poro fras. A poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. A poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. A poro fras.
Let's see.
Yuji.
More of these guys.
Es lost. Yuji. Yuji.
And we got plenty of food. Man, it seems like the AI is really breaking the market right now.
Skopos. Dilis moke. A poro fras. Skopos moke. Skopos. Burek. Dilis moke.
It's like that's the first time I bought or sold anything and it was already completely devalued.
A poro fras. A poro fras. A poro fras.
Oh, I just saw an ox cart there, so obviously they have trade to some degree.
Burek. Dilis moke. Yuji. Yuji. A poro fras. Dilis moke. A poro fras. Yuji.
Oh, we can't see how much gold they get.
Mak. Dilis moke. Dilis moke. Yuji. A poro fras. Es lost. Es lost.
Take out the
Dilis
houses.
moke. Burek. Es lost.
If we can
Mak.
population lock them, then that'll be
Burek.
good.
Yuji. A poro fras.
Yuji. Yuji.
Are you
It's
sure
lost.
that didn't come back?
Burek. Yuji. Dilis moke.
Yeah, I suppose what we're gonna do is just get a bunch of food and
Yuji.
trade
Yuji.
for gold.
Yuji.
Because
Yuji.
we've kind of run out of gold
Yuji.
sources.
A poro fras. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Es lost. Dilis moke.
You know, we probably could have skipped this entire base if we'd just done what the game wanted us to do and like teleport stuff down here. But then they would have had all this production still, and that wouldn't have been good.
Burek. Yuji. Yuji.
Oh, the
Yuji.
Pegasi. Okay. Fly up to this temple. See what's in our way.
Skopos. Mak. A poro fras. Yuji. 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 Es lost. Yuji. Dilis moke.
So I don't know if they just don't have the money to keep up with this anymore, or if they're producing units somewhere else, but they certainly have stopped making units. Which is a bit weird. I mean, I did kill all their villagers. They might have literally just run out of money.
Yuji. Yuji. Es lost. Skopos. Lost. Dilis moke. Dilis moke. E poro fras. E poro fras. Bure.
Alright, so we're out of gold, or out of wood somehow. I mean, we had 1,000,000 wood, but we're out of wood.
Skopos.
Let's send some people to go deforest this area.
Bure. E poro fras.
Alright, so we got the red base here, which is fun. I still don't know why their towers are all bugged out.
Yuji.
It's, you know, it's not normal.
Invaders!
Invaders?
Dilis moke.
I mean, we've literally been attacking you for the last hour. I don't know why you're just now saying invaders. Like that's something new.
Skopos. Dilis moke.
Just like we've already destroyed their... Oh, they have some units down here. I wonder if that's what the voice line was about.
Bure. E poro fras. Dilis moke. Skopos. Dilis moke.
Alright, well, we're actually clearing them out, finally. Making progress, and that gives us access to the first temple. Which we could deconstruct it.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji.
Bure. Yuji. Skopos. Es lost. Es lost. Skopos. Yuji.
You know, if we just waited, we could have gotten all their farms here instead of making all our own farms. Not that it makes a huge difference, but just would have saved us a few thousand wood, probably. Alright, well that's 1 out of 3 temples. I just hope the enemy, or the next enemy, actually makes as many cav as these guys were. Or else my melee units aren't going to be all that useful either.
We've destroyed one of Odin's temples. Time shift one of our temples in its place.
Bure.
Oh, we should probably make 3 throwaway temples just to
Osto es lost.
time shift up there.
Yuji.
Get it. It's just hiding behind the trees. Alright, well this is a dead end. Which is good, because no one can attack us from this direction now. So we just need to... Wait, yeah, and I guess... Were those guys the only ones that could actually attack us? Because everybody else is behind these cliffs. So I kind of think that my main base is now impervious. Which is good. Yeah, I really don't think I was supposed to kill these guys, like, all the way. But who knows? Let's, I guess, start our conquest against these guys next. Throwing axemen. Yeah, that doesn't help me much. Hey, this actually made it over here. Now head up that way. Just keep scouting. Ah, and then there's pink.
Yuji.
Alright, so we're gonna... I'm assuming maybe something will happen when I do that, and maybe I want to wait on it.
Dilis moke. E poro fras.
What the heck is all of this?
E poro fras.
They just came down here and built a dock and started doing whatever they wanted. A little watering hole. That's concerning. But also, I guess this is where part of their population capacity was sitting.
Dilis moke. E shlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
I guess we just need to slowly but surely... Actually, let's just put these guys on stand ground and put them right here. So then they'll just shoot anything that comes into range. But won't... Hopefully, won't let themselves get into range of the enemies. Alright, well, we could either move all our production down here, which I guess we should probably do that.
Skopos? Mak. Dilis moke. Yuji. Dilis moke. E poro fras. E poro fras. Dilis moke. E shlosh.
Let's just take out the dock. I can't really, in any decent amount of time, kill off all those krakens, so we're just gonna move on. And actually, a thought occurs. Is this all that's required? Is just take out the 3 temples? Because if so...
Another temple has been destroyed!
I just wait for the Pegasus to come back, kind of worm their way over to the temple, deconstruct it, and throw one of our own temples on top. Like, if it's that simple, that is kind of absurd. But I'll take it. I just secure my own safety getting rid of green, and then don't have to worry about anything else. Just kind of fight them from afar. Temples replaced 1 out of 3. Nice. Now give me another Pegasus. Thank you. See, and the Pegasus giving relic was behind the green base, so obviously I had to kill the green to get to this point. Alright, but there's a cooldown on the deconstruction ability, so we'll need to wait for that at least. Yeah, and it's just right over this hill here, so that's pretty close, pretty easy. Siege weapons are cheaper. Who needs it? Though I'm not sure if this will end the... Oh, hi, Raven. I don't know if this will end the level, or if this is just... Yeah, I don't know. Then we might need to get over to this tower, which will be difficult. Oh my gosh. They sent their entire army to try to kill the Pegasus. Alright, well, we're gonna move this guy back over to our territory. Just to wait it out until the deconstruction is ready. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think there's much else to do. Of course, they give me a lot of these vortexes. I haven't used a single one yet. Because I haven't needed to. Yeah, it's almost back. One more minute. Alright, Oracle guys, come over here, and we might as well start warping our production buildings over to this side. Just in case we actually need to do something, other than just take out these temples. I seem to remember it does something like, you get rid of the temples and they give you like a giga deconstruct that can take out the wonder, and then you use the deconstruction on the wonder or something. But I don't know. It's been a long time since I played this, so I don't remember exactly.
Mock.
Actually, we'll take the counter barracks first.
Skopos?
Skopos.
I'll give you deconstructions back, so send the Pegasus in. Well, there goes their third temple.
The last temple is down!
Throw our own temple there. Yeah, we can't move any of these anymore because we're moving a temple already. That's fine. Alright, well...
The storm has stopped! We can get close to the tower!
Okay. We've cast her close to the tower. Oh, great. Vortex? Well, he's close to the tower now.
We can't seem to damage the tower with our weapons.
Oh,
Only
no.
the power of Kronos can damage it. He has given us a deconstruction power strong enough even for Odin's tower.
There we go. Yep, I was right. And I guess the hit and run method was a lot more effective than the stick around and fight method. So, next scenario, I suppose. Who knew that all you needed was some deconstruction powers and a Pegasus? Hey, now we're in
we
Egypt.
heard back from the troops we sent to help the Greeks?
Yes, my queen. They have arrived and are defending Sikios. They say the Atlantean army is outside the city, but they are not attacking.
Queen Amonra,
Arkantos.
I have come to warn you. You are about to be attacked by the Atlanteans.
Our troops have already met them in Greece.
Not in Greece, here. With your army away defending the Greeks, the Atlanteans have decided to attack you where you are now, undefended, at home.
Interesting.
We must prepare.
The Atlanteans want to teach you a lesson for standing against them. They will attempt to take the 4 relics you keep in these lands as a sign of their dominance. Stop them.
We don't have much time. The Atlanteans will be here soon.
So the Atlanteans are literally just like, you know what? We don't need diplomacy. We just need to beat everyone up until they stop going against
The
us.
4 ancient relics in these lands grant great blessings upon these people. We must capture them all.
We are restrained to the heroic age and have no god powers until we capture the relics in these lands.
Alright then. I mean, that's not too bad.
Skopos.
Just kite him around. Alright, so we need to get the 4 relics and get back here.
Skopos. Skopos. Mak. Hey, Poro Fras.
Man, this guy's a lot stronger than I thought. And we still didn't even take down the obelisk.
We may want to protect this ancient temple of Kronos by putting some walls around it.
May we want to do that? Alright, one of you get back on the boat and head over here, because this seems to be a very nice area to set up our economy.
Herr Joes, tell us Marke. Schloss, Mark.
Yuji, Mark.
Alright, and let's see. We're fighting against the Egyptians. And they have myth units. Lots of priests, apparently.
Yuji.
So let's, I guess, just go with our usual Arcus Murmalu army. Just there we go. Doesn't have to be that difficult.
Skopos. Lost. Mak. Lost. Yuji.
Osto.
Alright, well, with that done, we're gonna bring most of you over here. We might leave one here to continue building stuff, but other than that, there's not really a need for you to be over here.
Schloss.
Skopos.
Herr Joes. Mark.
Burek.
Alright, then drop these guys off over here.
Yuji.
Herr Joes. Schwest.
Yuji, Mak. Diat.
Herr Joes. Schwest.
Yeah, I definitely should have come over here first and gotten the economy going, but I didn't exactly think of it, because I didn't even know it was there at the very beginning. I guess hunted.
Yuji.
Alright, so they revealed an area.
Yuji. Mak.
I don't know what that does for them, but alright.
Osto.
Let's make an armory.
Yuji.
We can be making some villagers over there while they do that.
Herr Joes.
Herr Joes.
Burek.
We should be prepared for naval attacks and landings.
Yuji, Schloss.
Should we? I don't know how we do that, but alright.
Schloss. Schloss.
This ancient temple of Kronos cannot be time-shifted as ordinary buildings can.
Burek.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Skopos.
Herr Joes. Mos intem.
Schloss.
Mos intem. Herr Joes. Diat.
Herjos, Eschloso.
Alright, well, they started off with some upgrades already. That's a plus.
Burek. Burek.
Also,
You might want to dock down here, just so we can start making some boats. Hopefully stave off any naval attacks they might attempt on us.
Burek.
Yuji. Osto.
Yuji.
Herjos lost most intim.
Oh, great.
Yuji.
Yeah, we really did not get our economy up fast enough because we didn't see the other island right off the bat. That's a lot of myth units, okay. So I suppose next time I need to focus on more hero units rather than human units. Alright, well, we'll try that again. Send our guys directly across the river first.
The 4 ancient relics in these lands grant great blessings upon these people. We must capture them all.
We are restrained to the heroic age, and have no god powers until we capture the relics in these lands.
Burek. Yuji.
Quite deceptive when they start you on this side of the map and not over by the actual town center you're probably supposed to be getting.
Yuji. Herjos. Mak. Eschlost. Mak. Also.
Herjos. Eschlost. Mos intel.
Alright, I'm gonna make some boats.
Herjos.
You should probably make that.
Yuji. Mak.
Yuji.
Let's scout out what this area is. So they have a dock here, so that could be where their naval attacks are supposed to come from. Or they might just spawn in at the edge of the map.
Burek also.
Which would be kind of BS, but you know, that's fine.
Yuji.
Right, and this is dead end. So both ways are a dead end, essentially.
Burek.
So let's try to take out their docks right now.
Mos intem. Yuji. Diot.
Herjos. Yuji.
I actually don't remember if hero units benefit from, like, medium unit upgrades. I would think they would. I mean, they may be a hero version of the unit, but they're still that unit.
Yuji. Mak. Also. Eschlost. Mak. Also.
Ah, they have units over here.
We
yeah,
may
'cause
want
there's a
to
landing
protect
there.
this ancient temple of Kronos by putting some walls around it.
Eschlost.
Yuji. Skopos.
Herjos. Burek. Yuji. Also. Mos intim.
Yuji.
You what? Oh, this thing.
Yuji.
I was like, how the heck did they destroy one of our boats? They didn't even have a boat in the water.
Burek.
Yuji.
Alright, of course they're sending attacks this way now.
Yuji.
Man, they have so many myth units.
Skopos. Mak.
Burek. Eschlost. Burek.
Dang unupgraded transports. And dang them not actually wanting to drop units off.
Bureji. Skopos. Telasmake.
Skopos.
We should be prepared for naval attacks and landings.
Or, you know, the enemy just walking across the land bridge. We should be prepared for that too, probably.
Skopos. Skopos. Skopos.
Eschlost. Eschlost. Osto. Yuji. Eschlost. Eschlost.
Well, our hero units are dealing with them rather readily.
Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlost.
But there's no way we can defend both shores at once.
Porofras. Eschlost. Eschlost.
So let's explore it this way. We need more units over here, but we're out of money because they attacked all of our production.
Skopos. Yuji.
And it sucks because it's near impossible to actually get a good Atlantean economy going quickly. It's like once it builds up, it's really good, but their villagers just build so freaking slowly that you can't get any decent number of them up in a short amount of time.
Yuji. Yuji.
So I assume they came from over here.
Yuji. 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 Mark. Yuji.
Well, I'm seeing no opposition so far. There they are.
Eschlost. Eschlost. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Eschlost. Yuji. Mark. Porofras. Burek. Yuji. Eschlost.
That's a weird god power for Egyptians to have.
Eschlost. Mark.
Yuji. Yuji. Schwest.
Herr Jos. Yuji. Yuji. Diot. Yuji. Mak. Schwest.
Burek.
Yeah, so this army's just gonna be taken out because that's 1 minute of bronze. You can't really compete with that. And there's the snakes right on cue.
Burek.
Are these myth units? Yeah.
Skopos. 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 Yuji. Yuji. Burek.
Get a hero unit in there to take them out.
Dilis Moke. Mark. Eschlost.
And there's one of their bronzed units. Not much we can do about that.
Skopos. Yuji. Skopos. Eschlost. Mark.
Herr Jos. Osto. Schwest. Schwest.
He's just gonna keep attacking that house for a while, I guess.
Yuji. Mark. Mark. Yuji.
This ancient temple of Kronos cannot be time-shifted as ordinary buildings can.
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Eschlost. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Dilis Moke.
And there they go, disrupting my economy again.
Yuji.
I'm hoping that that big army that they sent me wasn't what they normally make and was just the units they started with. Alright, well that was cleaned up by just them.
Yuji. Mark. Skopos. Skopos.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji.
Because how do we defend these two areas, because we can't just leave the temple unattended for too long, or else they might just attack it. But we also need to kill Red to stop them constantly attacking my main base, which can't really be fully defended, seeing as how we need to defend this all the time.
Skopos, Mak, Schwest.
Skopos?
Herr Joes, Burek, Mak, Schwest.
Oh, and there's another army.
Burek, Schloss, Skopos? Schloss.
Back in the town center, I suppose.
Skopos?
Now, please actually unload correctly. Thank you.
Skopos? Hey, Poro Fras!
Why aren't... Oh, because it actually made one. Finally.
Burek, Schloss. Hey, Poro Fras! Skopos? Skopos? Schloss. Schloss.
It's like their attacks are minimal. The only issue is that they attack from multiple directions, or they can attack from multiple directions. But it seems like so long as I don't... So long as I don't anger the orange one, they don't attack the temple directly, like they did the first time.
Burek, Mak. Also.
Skopos? Schloss.
Alright, you guys just stay here and stop any attack that tries to come by. We need to get our economy actually figured out.
Yuji?
Skopos?
Because I don't know, we need like probably 10 more villagers before we have a decent economy going. Yeah, and that's not gonna hold up.
Yuji?
Yuji? Mak. Mak, Schwest.
It really sucks that they make us defend two areas at once. If I could just not have this temple here and have it up here, then this level would be very easy.
Skopos?
Can you please actually unload units correctly?
Skopos? Schloss. Dilis Moke. Schloss.
Alright, but we're probably just gonna restart this because we have wasted way more time than we needed to. Because yeah, they're able to keep aging up while we're stagnating because they're getting rid of all of our economy. So yeah, let's try that again. Just focus entirely over
the 4 ancient relics in these lands grant great blessings upon these people. We must capture them all.
We are restrained to the heroic age and have no god powers until we capture the relics in these lands.
Alright, so these guys are going to be our first target.
Yuji. Osto. Mak.
We need to keep this army here so that we can actually defend the temple.
Burek.
But we're gonna have our houses and our military creation on this island, so we can actually defend locally, and we'll export to the temple rather than the other way around.
Yuji. Burek. Mak. Skopos lost. Also.
And the town center just takes so long to build. But I need to get it built first so I can actually
lost.
Start getting
Yuji.
villagers being made.
Skopos, Burek, also Mak. Also,
right, so for villagers we need wood and food. Mostly food. So we'll start with that and just keep that producing.
Herjos. Eschloss, West.
Yuji. Lost. Mak.
We may want to protect this ancient temple of
What are you
Kronos
guys doing?
by putting some walls around it.
You guys better not have just aggroed the Orange Army. Because if you did, that's another restart. Because that army was way too big.
Skopos.
Now technically if we got this town center, we could be making villagers a bit faster. But I don't know how useful that would be.
Skopos?
Yeah, so they must give Red a really good beginning army because they start in the Ancient Age. So they can't even make any real units until a bit further into the game.
Skopos. Diat.
And just keep making villagers.
Burek.
Yuji. Schwest. Yuji. Schwest.
I'm assuming that's the point at which they start sending attacks at my base, is when they scout it out. Well, hopefully we will. Really? So now that my army is over here, you send your attack there. There's way too many sphinxes.
We should be prepared for naval attacks and landings.
I think naval attacks and landings are the least of my worries.
Burek, lost. Is lost. Mak. Yuji. E poro fras. Skopos.
Alright, the temple's mostly fine.
Burek, Yuji. Skopos.
These archers will be pretty good against the myth units.
E poro fras. Yuji. Mak. E poro fras. Yuji. E poro fras. Mak. Dilis moke.
It's so hard to predict where they're gonna attack. Alright, you guys clean that up. Our production over here has been pretty much halted.
Burek. Yuji. Lost. Also, Schwest. Skopos.
You need to find more trees, which are only right in the way of the enemies, which is great.
Yuji. Also, Diat.
Skopos. Mak.
Oh, really? Okay, we did anger the Orange Army.
Mak. Yuji.
And we have nothing we can do against this. Because 5 hero archers aren't going to be enough. And we have no production back on the mainland. Because we haven't gotten our economy set up yet.
Yuji. Mak. Most intim.
So we're going to lose the
This
temple.
ancient temple of Kronos cannot be time-shifted as ordinary buildings can.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Well, we'll send our only units over there, but it's not going to be nearly enough, nor in time. So how the heck are we supposed to fight
The
off?
4 ancient relics in these lands grant great blessings upon these people. We must capture them all.
We are restrained to the heroic age and have no god powers until we capture the relics in these lands.
Osto. Mak.
Burek. Mak. Osto.
Yuji. Lost. Eschlost.
Yes, I get the picture.
Eschlost. Mak. Yuji.
So they have a lot of myth units and a lot of human units. So I guess heroified archers would probably be the best counter. We're just gonna do that right off the bat to fight off their initial attacks.
Yuji. Yuji.
Okay, so they benefit from these upgrades. I just don't know if they benefit from medium unit upgrades.
Bureg. Yuji.
Skopos.
Skopos. Osto.
Skopos. Eschlost.
Alright, now you guys go this way. See if we can't maybe
Yuji
lure their
Eschlost.
army into attacking us.
Eschlost. Mak.
Like a little bit one at a time or something.
We may want to protect this ancient temple of Kronos by putting some walls around it.
Yuji. Eschlost. E porofras.
Herr Osto. Eschlost. Mos intem. Herr Jones. Diot.
Skopos.
Okay, here comes their army.
Yuji.
That's a lot of enemies. I should have brought my Murmalu with them.
Yuji.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Eschlost. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. E
Yuji.
porofras.
Skopos. E porofras. E porofras. Dilis Mokay. E porofras.
Yeah, as long as you guys can just take out the Sphinxes, then we'll be good.
Bureg. Mak. E porofras.
Alright, we took out the starting army of them.
Yuji. Eschlost. Eschlost. Mak.
And then Orange still has their starting army.
Yuji. Yuji.
Oh, of course. Right, because they're Egyptians, so the second they go to the next stage, their towers upgrade.
Eschlost.
I forgot that. And I didn't set this to automatic. So that is probably an immediate failure, but... Okay, but we know what to do, somewhat. Because we know that if you heroify your...
The 4 ancient relics in these lands grant great blessings upon these people.
Yes,
we
I understand.
must capture them all.
We are restrained to the heroic age.
I understand
and
that
have
too.
no god powers until we capture the relics in these
Heard
lands.
it all before.
Yuji.
Okay, now you guys...
Eschlost. Yuji. Eschlost. Bureg. Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Osto. Osto. Yuji.
Alright, you make some of those. You guys make that. These guys are gonna go over here and
We
engage the
may
red
want
army.
to protect this ancient temple of Kronos by putting some walls around it.
Mak. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji.
Bureg. Mak. Dilis Mokay.
Yuji. Yuji. Telas make. E porofras.
Bureg. Yuji. E porofras. Yuji. Dilis Mokay. E porofras. Dilis Mokay. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. E porofras.
Alright, so that's the red army down.
Yuji. Yuji.
You guys keep wreaking havoc, I suppose.
Herr Jones. Yuji.
You need to
Osto.
build one of these.
Osto. Skopos.
Skopos. Bureg. Yuji. Eschlost. Dilis Mokay.
Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Mos intem.
Also, Diat.
Start making those on auto.
Bureg. Schwest.
You're gonna go gather food after that.
Yuji. 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 Eschlost. Yuji.
We'll
Eschlost.
see if we can't cripple the Reds' population before they even get into a situation where they can fight against us.
Skopos.
And you're building slowly.
Hey, Poro Fras. Yuji.
And that was... Yeah. Okay, so it turns out hero units do not benefit from the medium, heavy, that kind of unit upgrades.
Skopos. Eshlos. Dilis Moke. Mak. Eshlos.
Alright, so they've upgraded.
Yuji.
So that's all the free damage we can get in.
Mak.
Make some archers.
Skopos. Eshlos. Mos intum.
Yuji.
Gotta make them
Yuji.
citizens a bit faster.
Mak. Eshlos. Skopos.
And I don't know if it's like this shoreline or what, but it really seems like they're
Skopos.
like a bit buggy getting in and out of the boat.
Skopos. Eshlos. Yuji. Skopos.
Did you guys regenerate? I can't tell, because I could have sworn these guys had taken some damage during the fight, but now they're all max health.
Skopos. Mak. Skopos.
If my heroes regenerate, then that
Skopos.
would be quite amazing.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos.
Because then we could counter their human units, their myth units, and have a regenerating army.
Herjos. Mak. Mos intum.
We should be prepared for naval attacks and landings.
Diat.
Burek. Eshlos. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos.
Yuji. Osto.
Herjoso.
Bure. Mos intum.
Okay, I guess I can't queue up that.
Yuji. Mak. Skopos. Eshlos. Skopos.
Alright. For our archers that we can't upgrade, we should still get these upgrades for them.
Yuji. Mos intum. Herjos. Bureg. Schwest. Herjos. Eshlost. Mos intum.
We just need a lot of wood, a lot of gold, and a lot of archers.
Skopos. Eshlos. Mak. Hey, Poro Fras. Mak. Skopos. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos. Burek. Mak.
Alright, so they're probably already making units to send against us.
Yuji. Schwest. Herjos.
And actually, you go and get more gold, I think.
Yuji. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos.
Alright, but if we block off this, then we know nothing's coming up here. These guys are still defending the temple.
Skopos.
Let's test this out. Nope, doesn't seem like the heroes are regenerating. Alright, can you guys just walk down this way? Because we're gonna need you guys to be in there.
Skopos. Eshlos. Hey, Poro Fras.
Why are you guys so slow?
Skopos.
Which one of you is faster? 375. 450, okay.
Skopos.
So the archers are the ones holding them back.
Yuji. Hey, Poro Fras.
I mean, we kind of need some of these guys to be heroes, or we're not doing any damage to them.
Hey, Poro Fras.
But it doesn't really seem like they use many myth units in their actual attacks, just in their initial wave. So I don't know if I should keep turning them into heroes or not after this.
Hey, Poro Fras. Eshlos. Yuji.
I mean, these guys are just going after the temple. They're not, you know, some of their army turned towards me immediately, but the rest is just very adamant about taking out the temple. Alright, well that's their attack down. We'll send someone over to repair the temple. We need you guys to actually still be gathering things.
Mak. Most intim. Herr Jos. Mak. Herr Josto. Schwest. Yuji. Schwest.
This ancient temple of Kronos cannot be time-shifted as ordinary buildings can.
Yuji. Herr Jos. Intim.
Alright, turns out they have...
Yuji.
They have that now. So they're trying to cut off our connection to the rest of the area, which is unfortunate. Where are you going? Stay here. Who's under attack? It's just this.
Skopos, Burek. Tilis Moke, Burek. Skopos, Burek. Mak, Yuji. Skopos, Mak. Yuji.
Alright, you guys get back over here. You guys need to keep doing that. You guys need to stop lazing about.
Yuji. Burek West. Diat. Herr Jos. Esch lost. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Most intim.
Burek lost. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji. Mak. Esch lost.
Skoposo.
I'm not sure what else to do about all this. There's just a lot going on in a lot of different quadrants of the map.
Mak. Yuji. Esch lost. Mak. Yuji.
Skopos.
Burek.
Really sucks that they didn't give us the... Well, I haven't made a temple. So maybe we could get the upgrade that makes it... It doesn't let us make a temple, okay. Never mind. For a second I thought I might be able to get the upgrade that makes it so that my heroes regenerate if they made me start out worshipping the correct ones. But not really. That didn't happen. I guess make a town center. Not really much else to do over here. You guys start going in, because we need to do some damage here.
Yuji. Esch lost. Mak. Tilis Moke. Burek. Yuji. Esch lost. Mak. Yuji. Skopos.
Of course.
Yuji. E poro fras. Esch lost. E poro fras. Mak. E poro fras. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Use the Citadel power. Oh, I'm very scared about that. Alright, so send these guys in to help defend this. But we took out the Red's army, so that's good.
Yuji. Most intim.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Burek lost. Mak. Yuji.
Alright, well we keep pushing red, I think.
Yuji.
I haven't seen any more of their base than this, so I don't really know what their economy's like, or where their production buildings are, or anything like that. It's hard to tell exactly what kind of army you'll need to fight them before you see any of that. But taking out their houses is always a good option.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Mak. Yuji.
Alright, so they got a tower down there. They have lots of towers.
Burek.
The relic is in there.
Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
And is that orange or red?
Yuji.
It's very hard to tell.
Yuji. Skopos. Schmak. Skopos. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Yuji. A Poro Fras. Skopos.
Yeah, they're not doing enough damage for that.
Dilis Moke. Yuji. A Poro Fras. Burek. Yuji. A Poro Fras. Skopos. Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
You guys need a new forest. Go up there. You guys are still getting made. We need more farms.
Burek. Yuji.
Yuji. Burek. A Poro Fras. Skopos. Burek. Schloss.
Alright, you guys get in here. Because we definitely need some reinforcements. Especially because they're up to heavy units. So I basically have lost my entire starting advantage. And that's being destroyed. Okay. So I have no idea how I'm gonna... Because I don't know how to defend one area while trying to push another area while having a subpar economy going on over here. Because it took up until this point to actually get an economy going. But if I don't attack these guys, they're just going to keep attacking me in the back. Unless maybe I put a wall here, but they'll probably just break down the wall and go in. And it's really hard to get my units back and forth between here, because not only do they put boats into the canal themselves, meaning that I can't just transport back and forth, but the only crossing is up by the enemy base. So either I need my army on this side, at which point this is being left undefended, or I need it to be on this side, at which point they can always backstab me, or I split my army in half, which doesn't really work early on, or later on, because then I just have half the military force in either area, and it doesn't work out for either. So orange is over here, right? That's the same guy? Yeah. So orange is over this way, red is up here, blue is down here, and I haven't seen anything from them. Yellow's over here. It seems the main attackers are red and orange. But these guys have way too much production, and if I wait too long, they'll end up getting up to heavy units. So I think I need to start building units really quickly and kind of blitz these guys. Maybe that's the way to go, like send 2 villagers to build this, another 2 villagers here, build some production, start pumping out units immediately, then come and attack these guys while they can't upgrade their units. And just go in with hero units so I'm not being set back by the... Because yeah, if we turn a unit into a hero unit, they get to be about the same... Actually even stronger than a heavy unit, even without benefiting from the heavy upgrade. So if we just take those large amounts of initial resources, build an army, and go and attack red, that might give us the security in our main base, by them not constantly backstabbing us, that we can take the time to properly defend the temple. Maybe. We'll try it.
The 4 ancient relics in these lands grant great blessings upon these people. We must capture them all.
We are restrained
literally
to the
told
heroic
2 of you to
age
go in there and
have
2 of you
no
to come
god
up here. Why
powers
did you not do that?
until we capture the relics in these lands.
Erschlossen.
I mean, you need to drop those off. You guys need to start building. I understand. You putting a lot of flares down.
Es lost.
It's very interesting for you.
Also. Muck.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Herr
Osto.
Joes.
These guys need to not run off.
Mark.
Now from here, we're gonna make just some more of everything.
Yuji. Muck. Also.
You guys get in the boat.
Skopos. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Can I just make everyone here heroes? Essentially.
Yuji. Skopos.
Alright, so we should be able to take on their main army now.
Herr Jost.
You guys need to get over here.
Also.
Skopos. Mos intel.
We may want to protect this ancient temple of Kronos by putting some walls around it.
Yuji.
Eporofras.
Who needs walls anyways?
Yuji. Mark. Yuji.
Yuji. Eschloss.
Alright, so the army comes out. We gotta face them. We got plenty of heroes, so their sphinxes shouldn't be an issue. Alright, now we need to try to break in. You're not make, although I think you just finished being created, so that's fine. You guys need to still start sending the units this way. We need to push our initial advantage, and they. Is it just me, or did they advance a lot faster that time? One of you take their relic.
We found a relic. Now return to the Temple of Kronos with it.
We need to find their production. I'm assuming this is where they get their sphinxes, at least. But most of what their production is human units. We need to find and destroy that. Well, at the very least, we'll get scouting done for the next time. We have to do this. Armory. One of you stay here, because I don't think they have oil. Where are their units coming from? They don't have any barracks. Do they? Is it past here? You guys break through that. Send someone to destroy that. Oh, and of course there's Yellow's army. Alright, so if you go this far, Yellow gets you. But where is their production? Is it behind the town center?
For naval attacks and landings.
Okay, it's over on this side. Alright.
Herr Joes. Mos intel. Diot.
And you've still been making those, that's good. Alright, yeah, because their production's over there. We kind of effed up by assuming their production was further into the base and going towards the yellow base. Because now we've woken them up, which is a big issue. And we don't have enough units now to actually destroy their production. Alright, and you're still making units? How are you guys over on this side? Get in. Get inside the wall. Are they sending the villagers at me? That wouldn't be smart. Okay, they're not. Alright. So what I think needs to happen, since we've done all that scouting, we need to do the same exact thing, except we start here, we send 2 villagers this way, 2 villagers this way. The 2 villagers over here build the town center, the 2 over here build the barrackses. Then we heroify a ton of people, send them this way, take out Red's initial army, break in, take out their towers, and go up to these immediately, because these seem to be their main source of production, and if we can take those out, we'll cripple them for the rest of the game. So we take those out, and then we back up to defend the temple from Orange's initial push, and since we're not pushing all the way down here, we won't lose the rest of our army. So we'll hopefully still have a lot of units left after all of that. And you know, this probably isn't as
The 4
difficult.
ancient relics in these lands grant great blessings upon these people. We must capture them all.
We are restrained to the heroic age and have no god powers until we capture the relics in these lands.
Bureji. Eschlost. Skopos.
Skopos. Also.
But yeah, it's probably not as difficult as I'm making it, because I am a bit tired today, and that does not, you know, it's not really conducive towards being able to think straight when you're tired, but certainly I do think that this is kind of a difficult.
Alright,
one of you needs to start building these. You need to drop off the units here.
We may want to protect this ancient temple of Kronos by putting some walls around it.
Alright, you guys are going to start making that. You guys should be in a position where you can start attacking their army.
Skopos. Bureg.
Osto. Eporofras.
Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Eporofras. Skopos. Skopos. Yuji.
Eporofras.
Alright, destroy their tower. Alright, that's done. Go over here. You go over here. You start making them. Alright, towers down. Take down the wall.
Skopos. Eschlost. Dilis Moke.
Yuji.
Skopos. Mak. Eschlost.
Alright, move in. Keep destroying their buildings.
Mak. Eporofras. Yuji.
Eporofras.
Skopos. Eporofras. Skopos. Mak. Bureg. Yuji.
Alright, there's their... I think that's just their free myth unit for aging up. Alright, take out their... those things, their barrackses. You need to keep making units. Guys, stop getting distracted. Attack the next building.
Eschlost. Eporofras.
Yuji. Bureg.
Telas Make. Eporofras.
Skopos.
Mak. Eschlost. Osto. Eporofras.
Bureg.
Okay, now you guys...
Mak. Yuji.
one of you grab the relic, the rest of you come back here.
Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Skopos.
We found a relic. Now return to the temple of Kronos with it.
Eporofras. Yuji. Bureg. Lost. Yuji. Bureg. Lost.
Yuji.
Okay, that was all 3 of their production buildings.
Terjos.
We should be prepared for naval attacks and landings.
Yuji.
Don't get distracted. Everyone stay here. You guys still doing well? Not really.
Skopos. Mak. Dilis Moke.
Okay, that'll make it so they can't attack us by sea.
Burek.
Okay, someone deal with that.
Yuji. Also. Schwest.
We need more people on wood.
Skopos. E porofras. Yuji.
Alright, this is all defended. This will give us bronze, I think
We've
it said.
gained the god
Yeah.
power bronze.
Alright, now that's done.
We have catched the best, and a great blessing has been bestowed on us.
Why is that guy's voice so creepy? Like he didn't need to sound like that. Why did he sound like that? Anyways. Okay, now we can take out their temples. Everybody, all the other NPCs are still, or the other AI characters are still building up their armies, even if Red is a bit downtrodden right now. So we'll need to be ready for them. You guys aren't getting attacked? Nope. Okay. You're still making? Yes. How's our popular? Our population's almost to max, so let's start building some of these. Oh, come on. Alright, that's almost done. So you guys go up there as well. Alright, these guys have arrived. Make some more heroes to take out the myth units. Other than the myth units, they shouldn't be a problem. Oh my gosh, where are you guys going? I told you to attack a market, not to go and attack everything in sight. Alright. Go and attack their houses. Make sure they can't rebuild an army very quickly, if they even are set up to rebuild things like that. Some of you come down and work on wood and gold. The rest of you stay on food.
Skopos, mos intem.
Yeah, keep taking out their
This
houses.
ancient temple of Kronos cannot be time-shifted as ordinary buildings can.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Bureshlost. Diot.
Alright, and build an armory, because we'll need more upgrades pretty soon here.
Mak. Eschlost. Eporofras.
Skopos. Mos intem.
I don't know what to get there first.
Also. Eschlost.
Yuji.
Burek. Also.
Send more people on the wood.
Also. Mak.
The rest of you go up here and start getting giraffes.
Burek. Eschlost.
Well, it certainly seems like, at least in the short term, our strategy has put us ahead of the game.
Herjost. Schwest.
Okay. Now, I need to be ready to bring my archers back here in case they have some boats that are being issues. Okay, come around here, destroy the tower. Because they're still gathering things. I don't know if that means that they're rebuilding or if they're just working with whatever units they have left. But I really don't want them rebuilding, is essentially what I'm saying.
Burek, Yuji.
Schlost.
Yuji.
Alright, and pretty soon here we're probably going to want to go in and destroy the town center over here. Once we actually have a decent number of units going.
Herr Joes.
Alright, our wood's going well. Send some more onto gold. You guys are still gathering up there. And our villager population is finally getting up to a good amount.
Bureg.
Let's see, how many people do you think we need to destroy a town center? Probably not all that many. Well, I guess town centers are pretty tough.
Schlost. Mach. Osto. Yuji.
Okay, so that was orange. They went up to the next stage, meaning they probably have heavy units pretty soon here. Man, they really went heavy on the slingers. Get the archers in close so they can all attack. Alright, well after this attack there should be a lull in their attacks, so we can... Of course, oh my... Leviathan, huh? Okay, but everybody else, come over here. And then we'll attack their town center with that army. Alright, Leviathan's dealt with. We'll keep these guys here. This will be the army that deals with the rest of Red's base. Are all of you guys still doing? No, you're not. Some of you guys stay here. Most of you guys come back this way. We're gonna start making some farms. They're trying to rebuild their temples. So yeah, they do eventually try to rebuild. We can't be having that. Alright, and we'll stop with the villagers. There you go, make some of those. With lots of people on wood, so our wood supply should recover. Alright, this attack was dealt with. So let's just make sure these guys have nothing to recover with. They still have villagers and a pharaoh down here. So I'm going to send everyone close to the tower and let them fight from there. Hopefully they still... it doesn't matter because my guys can't get close enough. Yeah, we take out all their villagers. Then we should be fairly sure that they won't be able to rebuild at all. You know, I don't feel bad for those villagers personally. You know, they aren't worth your pity. Well, apparently their best life was included sending a bunch of attacks at us, so I don't feel bad. You know, if they really wanted to live, they shouldn't have been so aggressive to me. You know, they should have just given me their relics. I don't see what the big deal is. Alright, everything's going well over here. You guys were gonna come over here and build the town center for extra population.
Yuji.
Well, I can blame these people. I'm telling you, they deserve it. You may not know what I know, but trust me, I have secret information that these people definitely deserve to die.
Bureji. Geschlossen.
I can get this for more population. Get these because we need them. And we're finally starting to have a somewhat stable situation going. Alright, and we're at population caps. There's not really much use in just waiting around. It's not like our army's really gonna get much bigger. I mean, other than getting the town centers and all that, but that'll only be like a few more units tops, so let's mobilize and see if we can't start hitting orange.
Yuji. Mak. Osto.
Yuji. Mak. Mak. Dilis Moke. Mak.
I think we're making too many archers.
Geschlossen. Yuji. Mak. Geschlossen.
Or just all my melee guys are dying way too quickly. I don't know which one it is.
Dilis Moke. A porofras. Yuji.
Bureschlost.
Yuji. Mak. Burek. Yuji.
Someone go kill that priest. We can't have them scouting.
A porofras. Dilis Moke.
And yes, the priest deserves to die too. He is complacent in their evil.
Yuji. Bureji. Yuji. Osto.
Alright, well, nothing else to do here. We got their town center, and that's about it. And these guys aren't even attacking us, so that's good. They've given up. Now, yellow had a big army. I'm kind of worried about them still. Oh, they have certainly not given up. But we've taken out their wall, so they don't really have anything to stop us. The death sounds were also used in Doom. That's pretty interesting. I have noticed a lot of instances of sounds from games being used in multiple different areas. I don't think I as often see like one game using the same sounds as another game, but I've certainly had situations where I've heard like sound effects used in shows coming from a game that I've played. And it's kind of weird.
Osto. Beschlost. Telas Marke. Beschlost. Telas Marke.
I mean, I guess that's fair. Like, why would you record your own sounds when you can just use pre-made sound bites that get the point across? It would definitely be a lot cheaper.
Kopos?
Burek. Yuji. Beschlost. Yuji.
Alright,
well, they got a Migdal down there. We probably don't want to deal with that. You know, both budgets and, you know, being frugal is pretty good as well. You know, even if you have money in the budget, you don't want to be spending a bunch of that on something that you could just do for free or very cheaply.
Burek. Mak. Osto. Eschlost. Eschlost. Temporofrost.
Alright, well that's orange and red. Almost fully gone.
Yuji. Osto.
Alright, let's back up so we can actually get rid of these slingers.
Osto. Yuji.
Burek. E porofrost.
Yuji. Telas Marke. Yuji. Osto. Mak. Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Mak. Yuji.
Alright, take out the Migdal.
Skopos. Mak. Mak. Eschlost. Diot.
Let's see, can we get more here? No, because we're still locked in the same age, so not much else we can do about that.
Telas Marke.
Skopos.
See, the villagers were repairing the stronghold. They obviously deserve to
E
die.
porofrost. Eschlost. Dilis Moke.
Yuji. Temporofrost.
Skopos. Yuji.
Alright, so they got another
Yuji.
stronghold up there.
E porofrost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Oh, Yellow's trying to come in here and claim the town center like 10 seconds after Orange has died.
Skopos. E porofrost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji. Yuji.
Hedgehos.
Alright, so there's the relic. But there's also all their production right over here.
Yuji. Eschlost. Mak. Dilis Moke. Burek. Yuji. Mak.
Not that we'll be able to destroy it very quickly, seeing as how we're all archers at this point.
Return the ancient relic to the temple!
E porofrost.
Return what ancient relic to the temple? I don't have a relic.
Eschlost. E porofrost. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Yuji. 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 E porofrost. Skopos. Dilis Moke.
Stop shooting at us.
Burek.
It's very rude.
Eschlost.
We're just attacking your base. It's nothing personal.
E porofrost. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Skopos. Dilis Moke. E porofrost. Skopos.
You know, I thought it would be fast to destroy this tower because they're normally very squishy, but this is taking a long time.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji.
Alright, but finally take out all their production.
Dilis Moke. Skopos.
And everything's still going fine back here, for the most part. We don't need this many people on wood anymore.
Hedgehos.
So just put you two back onto wood.
Hedgehos.
You other three will go fine.
Burek. Burek. E porofrost. E porofrost. Skopos. Burek. Eschlost. Yuji.
Alright, you guys come this way.
Yuji. 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 Skopos.
That's one barracks down.
Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. E porofrost. Mak. Eschlost. Dilis Moke. Mak. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Dilis Moke. Burek. Dilis Moke. Yuji. Yuji.
Alright, well, it's going well thus far. It seems that taking out the enemy early was kind of the secret of getting through this alive. Let's see, what does this give us? Earthquake. Ooh, that'll be nice for the next enemy. because I think there's still blue, who I don't know if they have very much in the first place, but you guys take out the market. We don't want these guys making any more money.
Burek. Mak. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Mak.
There's another stronghold over there. Can't be having that.
Yuji. Burek. Dilis Moke. Yuji.
Yeah, it's always fun to just have really long games with unlimited resources. Just mess around with those. In this game, I used to do... Actually, just recently, I did a whole thing where it was 12 AI. Or no, I think it was me and 11 AI, because I think 12 is the maximum number of players in a match. But I loaded up basically the maximum number of AI and made it so that there was 3 Greek players, 3 Norse players, 3 Atlantean players, and 3 Egyptian players. And they all had, like, all worshipped the different gods of those, because there's like 3 for each. And we did like an entire showdown of me versus all, or I guess it was a 3v3v3v3 kind of free for all, but it was to show who was the best, like which civilization is the best essentially. And of course I won, which doesn't really show which of the AI civilizations is the best, and more just that I was able to be better than the AI. These guys are trying to sneak in again. Alright, but with this dock gone, I think that's the last of the naval forces. Alright, break in there, get the relic. You guys are out of gold. Go up there. And then we get 2 out of 4 of the relics we need. Alright, just a few more buildings here and we can move on. Alright, blue definitely has some units. Yes, bring them in here. You what? Did that scorpion guy just appear out of mid-air, out of thin air? I think that's just what happened. Because the temple used to be here. It might just be that it's scripted to spawn. I don't know. Really? Again? Okay, make sure none of their villagers escape. We can't be having them constantly rebuilding this.
Mak, Mak. Es lost. Es lost. Skopos, Mak.
You go back to the temple.
Skopos, lost. Mak. Dilis Moke.
So I do wonder why I can't just make another temple. Why does it have to be the ancient temple itself?
Dilis Moke. Dilis Moke. Skopos.
I mean, I guess that would kind of make the level too easy if I could just make as many units as I want, but... Or
We
make
have
temples.
gained earthquake.
Nice.
Skopos. Es lost. Skopos. Mak. Burek. Mak. Es lost.
Curse these sands! Beasts of
Skopos.
Set!
E porofras. E porofras.
I mean, the Beasts of Set are kind of underwhelming, honestly. One of the reasons why I don't really like playing as Set, because that's just like... It's this whole thing, and it's not very effective at all. Alright, you go turn that in. There they go, trying to build another town center. You guys go stop that. We're gonna move on to the yellow base, which we can pretty much just take out with our earthquake power.
We have been granted the mighty god power tornado.
Now that'll come in handy as well. Hey, and they just have their production buildings right out in the open. That is very nice of them. Alright, pull everyone back, except for this guy. There we go. Alright, wait for the thing to end and then go in. Okay, that's coming straight for our own army. That's not efficient. Alright, well, we took out everything in that general vicinity. That's good. These guys have a lot of ranged units. Which, I mean, I guess I do too, but it's fine when I do it. Might as well bronze our guys. We probably should have done that earlier, but... Alright, we might need to back up. We can't really make any progress if we're just stuck against the stronghold. We're almost out of wood. Where's the rest of the wood over here? We just got one random dude standing over here. Alright.
Mak, Yuji, Yuji, Eschloss, Yuji. Mak, Eschloss, Yuji. Skopos, Yuji, Yuji.
Most of them are just on the move command. That's good.
Yuji, Schloss. Yuji. Dilus Moke. Burek. Burek. Skopos, Burek.
Gonna get some hero units to deal with those wide jets.
Yuji.
And move back in.
Mak.
Sadly, we used all our god powers to clear out like half their base, but don't have any more to use on the rest of it.
Mak. E poro kras. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. 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 Eschloss. Yuji. Skopos. E poro fras. Eschloss. Dilus Moke. Burek. Eschloss. Skopos. Eschloss. Dilus Moke. Burek. Eschloss. Mak. Mak. Eschloss. Yuji. Skopos. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Burek.
Alright.
Yuji.
Broke through their current army. Hopefully they can't rebuild as quickly.
Burek.
Because we took out their strongholds.
Dilus Moke. Yuji. Dilus Moke. Yuji. Eschloss. E poro fras. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Dilus Moke. Yuji. Dilus Moke. Yuji. E poro fras. E poro fras. Yuji. Dilus Moke. Yuji. E poro fras. Dilus Moke. Burek. E poro fras. Burek. Dilus Moke.
Alright.
Burek. Yuji.
And they still have more strongholds. What the heck? And I guess this is like the final base you're supposed to attack, so it makes sense that it'd be the most well defended, but
Burek. 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 Skopos. Burek. Schloss.
there's a lot of camel caravans
E poro fras.
over here. What are you guys doing over here?
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Skopos. Schloss. Skopos.
Alright, let's back up a bit, regroup.
Yuji. Dilus Moke. Skopos. Schloss. Yuji. Yuji. E poro fras. Dilus Moke. Burek. Dilus Moke. Burek. E poro fras. Skopos. Burek. Dilus Moke.
Yeah, as long as they have those strongholds, they can just keep pumping out chariots and siege eternally. So we're gonna need to do something about them.
Dilus Moke. Skopos. E poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. Eschloss.
You guys are still doing good stuff over here.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Dilus Moke. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Burek. Mak. Dilus Moke. Burek. Dilus Moke. E poro fras. Skopos. Dilus Moke. Yuji. E poro fras. Mak. Yuji.
They keep killing all my melee units.
Eschloss. Dilus
It
Moke.
makes it very difficult to actually do any damage to buildings.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Dilus Moke. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. 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 Dilus Moke.
Because yeah, I remember the siege works is where they get the siege, not the stronghold like a lot of other people do. So if we destroy that, their siege will stop coming in as quickly.
Skopos. E poro fras. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Dilis moke. Dilis moke. Yuji. 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 Yuji.
Right, we need to back up. Get reinforcements in here.
Ma. Skopos. Dilis moke. Yuji. Yuji.
They just keep sending villagers at us to try to get that town center.
Yuji. Skopos. E poro fras. Skopos. Dilis moke. Bure. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Dilis moke. Ma. E poro fras. Skopos. Yuji. Bure. Yuji. Bure. Ma. E poro fras. Bure.
Alright, take out the barracks. I'm trying to rebuild down here.
Ma. E poro fras. Schloss. Ma. Dilis moke. Dilis moke. Yuji. Ma. Bure. Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. Schloss. Yuji.
Alright, just keep them from rebuilding. Alright, that one was taken down.
Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Bure. Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. 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 Ma. E poro fras. Bure. E poro fras.
They gave these guys a really big base.
Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Yuji.
But I've got plenty of resources to keep fighting, so we just need to keep pushing until we win.
Ma. Schloss. Ma. Yuji. Schloss. Schloss. Yuji. E poro fras. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Schloss.
Send the melee in to do some damage to the building and try to use the archers to cover them.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss. 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 Yuji.
Alright, so we should take down the stronghold here. Then I don't know where the rest of their production is. But in theory, we just need the relics.
Ma. 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 Yuji. E poro fras. Skopos. Yuji. Ma.
Alright, get that back to the temple, and I think we win.
Yuji. Yuji. Schloss.
That is a lot of camels. Why would they need so many camels? Oh, and this is where their citadel center is, I see.
Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Skopos. Yuji. Bure. Schloss. E poro fras.
Alright, the relic's almost back. We'll keep sending units in just in case.
E poro fras. Schloss. E poro fras.
At last, we have claimed the fourth
E poro fras.
It didn't grant me the Ancestors' god power. It lied to me. Alright, well that was that. Easy enough. I mean, it took a long time, but after we got the initial build set up...
What?
Arcantos. They captured the relics.
Yes. Take the few troops you have and go to Greece.
I cannot leave my people at a time like this, Arcantos.
Amanra, the Atlantean troops are being led by my son.
Castor?
That's us.
Why would Castor attack us?
He is being tricked. You must find him. He led a force like the one here against the Norse homelands and is sailing back to Greece now. Seek him there.
So, it's pretty interesting because last time, Arcantos was an Atlantean. And now, I mean, he is still technically Atlantean, but now he's working against the Atlanteans because the Atlanteans are getting corrupted by, I think his name was like Krios or something. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's almost like we're playing as the bad guys this time. It's just we don't know exactly that we're the bad guys.
Good timing, Castor. The troops you sent to teach the Egyptians a lesson just returned.
Yeah, Krios.
And the Greeks and Sikios?
Your trick worked. The Norse and Egyptian troops started leaving the city 2 days ago. They must have gotten word of your attacks on their undefended homelands.
Good. We should have no problem with the city now.
One more thing, Castor. Our scouts found another of Lord Oranos' passages nearby. We think it might lead behind the Greek troops. I thought you might like to lead the force that attacks through it.
Indeed. Let's get started.
Once again, nobody at all on either side has tried diplomacy. I'm just throwing that out there.
Where are we?
Well, even Krios knows how to be wrong. This passage has taken us to Mount Olympus.
Captain, we cannot return the way we came.
I can't believe we're on Mount Olympus. How could Krios make a mistake like this?
We must fight our way to the peak of Mount Olympus. There is no other option.
We could go back through the
It is
sky
said that
passage.
in Olympus the rules are different. A man's form can change as he walks.
All right, so we're supposed to.
Let's
see.
Burek, Yuji. Mak, Yuji. Skopos, Skopos. Yuji.
Stop.
Burek, Eshlos.
Move down here.
Yuji.
Turn to Valkyries.
Yuji.
Okay, apparently it doesn't want to actually work for us. I think it was wanting us to go to the one to the north, for whatever
It
reason.
is said that in Olympus the rules are different. A man's form can change as he walks.
Even though I don't really want a bunch of Cyclops units, but
These temples will transform our soldiers into different mythical beasts.
Mak. Skopos.
More reinforcements have arrived.
Skopos.
A hero has fallen.
all right. But a few Cyclops is good, and a few Valkyries is good for healing. All right, good. You guys get to healing. So let's see. There's a shrine up here. This should be no issue for some. Oh, there's even more units on the way. But that throw attack is so overpowered. But they usually also use it very poorly. Like, they'll pick up really low health units and throw them. Kind of like here. Bunny indeed. You guys move on, get to the archers. Yeah, we gotta be careful not to lose any units unnecessarily, because we only ever get reinforcements through this portal
We have
thing.
gained the curse god power.
So we need to be very careful about that. You guys come back and start getting healed. You guys, I guess, are gonna go this way. 'Cause yeah, all these guys are pretty injured. We're just gonna take it slow. Oh, that is a lot of units. We can both throw things. Alright, Cyclops, you need to back up. Kind of expected this way to have less units, but
Ορθώς.
it actually had more.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα.
You need to get.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Throw the guy and then get back.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω.
No, just attack.
Πόρο.
Just. Okay, thank you.
Λέγε.
Yao. Yarvil. Samvik.
Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Λέγε.
Alright, we'll take the higher health units.
Yao.
Keep moving on. Of course, Caster is still the expendable one. Because, you know, we can just always resurrect him. Whereas everyone else is permanently dead. We don't want that. You know, it's nice to have.
We have been granted 2 Bolt God powers.
Πρόσταγμα.
no.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
But it's nice to have Valkyries and Cyclopes to be our 2 main units right now. Because the Valkyries can heal things, so. And the Cyclops can break down buildings very easily, so that's. They kind of cover each other's weaknesses in a way.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Let's start on the wall. We got some lightning bolts.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Πάνι. Εισβολή. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Ορθώς. Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, we heal back up. We haven't gotten reinforcements in a while.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος.
Alright, send Caster in first.
Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο. Πάνι.
Then these guys, the archers don't attack our Cyclops dudes.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθώς. Καλώς. Λέγε. Πόρο. Λέγε. Καλώς.
Oh no, the pigs.
I gave orders to send reinforcements before we departed Greece. It is imperative that we defend this Olympus passage so they can reach us.
Alright then.
I'll need different mixes of myth units for the obstacles ahead. Their strengths and weaknesses vary.
Λέγε.
You guys need to get up
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα.
Why do they do this?
Εις μάχη. Λέγε. Όρο. Επάνους. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς. Μάχη. Λέγε.
Move. Okay, good.
Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
And you guys need to heal up. I don't know how they got behind me,
Πρόσταγμα.
but I think that that's fine.
Ορθώς. Πάνι.
Alright, and then this passage leads us up here, and that's where we go next. Alright, and I think even after someone's been transformed, I think they can be transformed again if you move them close to the other temples, so we're going on that assumption. So we have Hydras and Manticores. Both very nice. Higher damage. I think we'll want some of each. There might be enemies towards this one, so we'll be... Yeah, there's a gate here. And Colossi. That's not good.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Reinforcements.
Oh no. You guys get back in there. And these guys aren't re-changing. Oh, they did. Okay. Guys, what are you doing? Get inside. Jeez. People these days, I'm telling you.
Protect the Olympus passage. It must not be destroyed.
you're not supposed to be able to go through gates. Alright, we need
Protect
to...
the Olympus passage. It must not be destroyed.
I understand that,
Yao,
but
Yao. Tilbuin, Yao.
we're
Yao.
having some technical difficulties here. Oh.
Protect the Olympus passage.
I understand. I hear ya.
Reinforcements.
Alright, and then you guys can go in there. You guys can go in there too.
Yao.
Then we need you guys healing.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Let's turn another one of you into that.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πάνι.
Mock.
Alright, so we're gonna need to destroy the Colossi, which is gonna be difficult.
Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Same with all their human units.
Lost.
Skipan.
No, not going back. Where do they come from? Where are they coming from? Is there a path? There's no path here. They're just spawning in? That is completely unfair. You guys go there. You guys go there.
Πρόσταγμα.
You've done that.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
You guys destroy this. You guys be ready. Alright, but if I can change them back and forth at will.
Ορθώς. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εις μάχη. Έτοιμος. Χώρο.
We need you guys to change and get in there.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθώς.
Skipan.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Get out of there. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I can't be looking at 5 places at once.
A hero has fallen.
Skipan. Yao.
Reinforcements.
Yao.
And all these guys are gonna die because we weren't able to pay attention to them. Because the enemies just breatharianed some units into existence. And by that I mean they just summoned units out of nothing. Which should be impossible by all known laws of aviation, but apparently not. It's like why must every level include ways that the enemy can stab you in the back? Why is that? Just like if I'm able to scout out that there's no enemies ahead of me, then that should just be true. You know, it shouldn't be a constant situation where you're like having to wonder, are you actually safe when you see no enemies around, or are you not? Can I turn pigs into units? That'd be cool. Alright. So we have plenty of these. Send some up here.
Reinforcements.
Tilbuin.
Λέγε.
Tilbuin. Samvict.
Alright, so we're almost to the Hydra statue, which is good. Although Hydras would have been really good for that entire human unit army, but...
Mock. Yuji.
Manticores are also pretty dang good at it.
A hero has fallen.
You guys get in there.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
Tilbuin. Tilbuin. Samvict.
Okay, and you guys need to get through there.
Tilbuin.
Πάνι. Πάνι. Έτοιμο. Χώρο.
If we destroy the buildings where these Greek soldiers are trained, it will slow them down.
Legerthos. Poro.
Wow, really? I didn't know that.
Yuji.
Skipan. Skipan. Some victory. Yao.
Λέγε εισβολή.
Burek.
Reinforcements.
Get up there.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Oh, they just get. Okay, you stay here.
Skipan. Skipan. Yao.
Okay, get the Hydra in there.
Λέγε los. Πόρο. Λέγε πόρο.
Tilbuin. Yarvil. Atraus. Yao.
Yes, okay.
Yao. Skipan.
That is my brilliant plan. You start with regular units, you turn them into pigs, then you turn the pigs into myth units.
Πόρο.
Skipan. Tilbuin. Yao. Yao.
You just get through there. Alright, we're just gonna leave this group here, because obviously this is where the enemies just keep spawning from for no good reason.
Yuji. Lost. Legends claim that no mortal may step upon Mount Olympus. We'll soon see.
Skipan.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so we're supposed to get up to here. Why do we have the transport? I don't know.
We may want to wait for additional reinforcements before we attempt to assault the mountain's peak.
Maybe. Or at least just for my guys to heal each other. Yep, and they're just appearing here. No rhyme or reason.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Burek.
Yeah, I don't know what's over there. But we're losing like half our army on the mainland. Because they have hero units, which is not very nice. Am I even gonna get any more reinforcements? At this rate, it really doesn't look like it. It just looks like they told me to wait, and now they're just killing off all my units.
Tilbuin. Yao. Yarvil. Some Yao. Yao.
Yuji.
Ετοίμος. Burek. Πρόσταγμα.
Alright, so what's over here? There's a temple. Temples gave us god powers, so maybe we should destroy. I don't know. You think that would be worth it?
Burek.
Skipan. Yao. Samvikt. Yarvil.
Yeah, we're not getting any more
Tilbuin.
units from that.
Tilbuin.
We'll just send a couple more Valkyries for healing. The rest of you are going to turn to Hydras, because the Hydras are kind of just the best of both worlds. They do good hack damage to destroy buildings. They do really good damage against human units, and then they even get stronger the more human units they kill. And they're decent against heroes, because they just do a lot of pure melee damage, so... Well, that's probably why they left the Hydras for last.
Epora Frost.
Λέγε.
There we go. And we win.
Done. A mortal stands upon the peak of Mount Olympus.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Something is wrong.
Oh, that's not good.
Passage, quickly! It is our means of escape.
Like a caster just left and everyone else was left by. He's just like, save yourselves. I need to get out of here. But that doesn't bode well. I mean, we got to the top of Mount Olympus and the temple just spontaneously combusts. I don't know.
Be quiet back there.
Amonra, what are you doing here?
We've come for Castor.
Us too. When I find him, I'm gonna pull his head off.
No, he is not our enemy. I think he is being tricked. We must find him.
Ah,
what was that?
We're to this part of the campaign. Alright,
What is that? That is a Titan. Only the lesser ones can escape Tartarus now. But soon, they'll free the others. No.
I wouldn't say Prometheus is a lesser Titan.
The power of the Olympian gods was the only thing keeping the Titans imprisoned. Fortunately, you went around destroying their temples and killing their followers. Now the Olympians can no longer hold them.
Yeah, it's
Why
a bit of
would
an
you
issue.
do this? Oh, I didn't do it, Castor. You did.
That's true. Yeah, he's not wrong.
Castor has betrayed us all.
Kill him.
Look, Castor. But those are Atlanteans attacking him.
We'll have to hold our ground and hope that Castor can as well.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need to do this one next time for multiple reasons. One, because I've been streaming for 4 hours and that's a lot. But two, because I remember this. I remember this level. And even on Not Titan, this level is kind of painful. So we're gonna come back to this next time. So we have plenty of time to do this one as thoroughly as it takes. Or the Egyptians in this one. That's pretty nice. Do we have to kill Prometheus? I don't remember. All I know is we just survive for 15 minutes. And then something. I think we need to go save Castor or something. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's go to the end screen. There we go. Because I'm gonna be stopping this stream here and picking this up some other time. I'll probably not be playing it tomorrow, but maybe the day after. Who knows? I kind of just play whatever I feel like that day, and I have multiple games going now, so I kind of jump around a lot. So I'll be doing this again at some point though. And thanks for coming to the stream, Void. I very much appreciate you being here. But yeah, I'll just end this off here. See you guys next time. Goodbye.